20s house with creaky old floors. Motor City maniac, Detroit's a folklore. He's got pride, Detroit in his veins. With blue by his side, they're breaking chains. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand. Maniac swagger, the king of the land. Stories of the city and the songs he brings. Never backs down, always stands tall. Maniac strides through it all. Rolls the dice, smoke rises high. Underneath stars and midnight skies. Adores his crown, blues his crew. Living his legend, tried and true. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night. Heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. Detroit streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies. Streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies.
What's going on, Z? Drew, everybody, good morning. Let's see. What, what did I just do? Oh, man.
Of truth has finally come. Are you ready to do some stomping, baby?
How did I do this?
Are you ready on the bandstand?
Come on, Z, Drew. Get you on it. Oh, what's going on? Can you guys hear the music? I'm wondering because I don't have that tab's not showing. Oh, it says it's presented.
We're having a ball. Everybody in Boston, we're talking to y'all. People are slamming all over the place. They're tearing it up. Blow out your face. Through the Detroit
Sitting here rolling up a joint. Give me a second.
Detroit breakdown. Motor City shakedown. Jumping toe, everything goes. Hot summer night, I'm sweating right in my clothes. Bittersweet.
Daniel Barry. Thank you, Z. What's up, Dark? Malty, welcome in, everybody. Be dropping the link here in a few seconds. I'm gonna I'm rolling up this joint here real quick, and I'll drop the link. What's up, Harley Dad? MCF Raid. Thank you, MCF.
I went out dancing late last night. I saw something there that was out of sight. Detroit breakdown, you doing it?
Mercy.
Oh, Detroit breakdown. Oh yeah, know the city. Never hated you.
I just woke up before I got to MCF's. Roll me up.
If you're out, I'll put your glad. Don't get caught, baby. You pop my bag. Station to station. What you got? Magic tickle in the head. Blow your top.
Hey, Shar. Thank you for sharing links. You're awesome. Hope everybody's having a good morning, good evening.
Hat on my head, now holding my cane. Jumping up and down, I'm going insane. I got something mean, saying in my pocket. Until you try to,
You
better
bet.
not knock it. The Detroit breakdown. Oh, the city shakedown, come on. Detroit breakdown, yeah. Oh, the
Hey,
city.
Pat. Good morning.
Let me hear you, Jerome.
Royal, welcome in. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's the training.
Detroit breakdown. Oh, the city shakedown.
Yeah.
Detroit breakdown. Oh, the city shakedown. Yeah. Yeah. Detroit breakdown. Yeah, do it. Mama, oh, the city shakedown. Come on, honey. You got the Detroit breakdown. Like it now. You doing the Motor City. Motor City, man, you're biting. Come on.
Alrighty there, almost done rolling this thing. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you're doing good. Let me pin that link there, over there. Did I get me a cup of coffee or not? Oh no, I gotta get me a cup of coffee, damn it. Oh boy. We have Mr. Elf in the house.
I got to mute.
What's-
I just had to mute the stream. I got it just in time. G'day, I haven't been here before. Fair dinkum. I got a fucker in me quacker or something I was saying in chat. I don't know, I'm just making up Aussie words.
Oh, you got some background there. Let me turn that down just a little bit.
nothing going on in the background where I'm at.
I heard something for a second there.
Well, I'm camped near an airport, so it's not my fault.
I pinned the link. Anybody else wants to jump up there? What's up?
Yeah, Banshee Hunter wants to come on and say some stuff. Something.
Oh, let's see the best.
Yeah, we can have an Aussie night. That'll be fucking smooth as, bro.
You guys having the election over there now?
Oh, fucking tomorrow. Yeah. Fucking Albo's gonna win. And his Green Party and his fucking terrible farming initiative.
The
Fuck,
dingo
I hate
ate his baby.
Fuck, I hate this guy. He looks like he's got Down syndrome. I fucking swear. This fucking Albo motherfucker. But the other dude used to be a cop, but I don't like that fucking cunt either. So I'm gonna vote for the most racist party I can, and I'm voting for Pauline Hanson. Fuck it.
What a wonderful thing, huh? Hey, Pat, and the news showed a fish laying on the road from flooding. Never saw such flooding in your area, Pat? We had rain all day and night yesterday. We needed it though. Figures I just mowed the lawn. Now I have to go mow it tomorrow.
Oh, did you know Banshee Hunter's here?
She's not in the basement. Oh, she's in the chat. What's up,
Oh,
Martin?
she said she's here. I'm like wondering what's going on with that.
I don't see her in the basement. She's not in the basement. What's up, Drew? Not in one, wait. Okay.
She said she's here.
I don't see her in the basement.
Oh, neither do I. Funny how that works.
No, you don't.
Funny how that works. No, well, I knew she's just talking shit on the side.
You said she'll save your shit talking for you over on MCS. You can come on up here, Windows.
Well, you can come up here. I'm not going to be mean to you. It's bloody, what's the time? It's only
I'm neutral in Australian politics, so.
Yeah, I'm not voting for anyone, mate. I don't give a fuck. I'll take me $30 foreign and say get back. I'll just put a line through it. As long as they mark me off, that's all I have to do.
I'd like to hear both sides anyways, Windows. See who's feeding the bullshit.
What? Who's Wendell? Is
What's up, Z?
name Wendell?
What's up, man?
What's happening? How you doing, sir?
Not bad. How are you doing?
I'm doing just dandy.
Cool.
Sitting here
Top of the
rolling up.
evening, you good, sir?
What's up, man?
Cheers.
Australia owes me 50 million euros, man.
Are they
Billion lira.
doing euros in Australia? I didn't know if they were.
No, we have dollary dues now, mate. We changed our currency, so we don't have to pay you back. Now we invented dollary dues now.
Oops. NCF. What's happening? Southern Windy. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, MCF. Thank you. Everybody's welcome up on the panel. Don't be shy. The link is pinned. Yes, yeah.
We need Banshee up on the panel.
Yes, Charlotte.
I want to give her an Aussie hug.
What's an Aussie hug?
It's a bit of
Hug from the room, man.
bit of one of them struggle cuddles, you know.
Struggle cuddle. One of those uncomfortable hugs.
No, yeah, that's all it is.
It's Kazoom. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate it. Link is pinned. Let me finish rolling this joint here. Yeah, Z, need to make me a I'd like get you, how much I got to pay to make a video with that Jake Al song, Detroit Breakdown. Well, somebody in the basement. Give me 1 second, Kazoom. I'm putting
$80 million.
80 million. Damn, you want more money than the Europeans owe you? What's up, Kazoom? Sorry about that. I'm rolling the joint here.
Oh, no worries.
Just was scooping the weed into the roller.
What's up, Kazoom?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just chilling.
Appreciate
I don't know
you coming in.
how long I'll last before I want to go to bed, but I'm here now. So
Appreciate you
Kaz,
coming on.
Sleep
Oh, man.
is for when you're dead, man.
Yes, Kaz?
Thanks for coming up, Kazoom.
I'll be
Were you
right
on the
back.
on the West Coast?
For a while.
I'm on the
Hey,
West Coast. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It's still nighttime for you. Shit, I just woke up before I came to MCS. Watched movie Havoc and passed out right after it. Let's see.
How you doing, Kaz?
What's up? We got Lou Balls in the house. I hope the weather is not. See.
Oh, what's your weather like where you are, Banshee? My weather's been fucking shit. It's been pissing rainy for like 3 days. It's been stuck.
All good for now. The weather's good. Good.
Today
Good
was
deal.
great. It's all warmed up again. Solar's going fucking skits. Fuck yeah.
If you went live after him, he'd promote you. Wendy. I like to have Char likes to share links over here. And that's awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers for the I said that before, yeah. Hugs and high five, Char Daddy for the link share. Fuck yeah. You come over and watch me build some Lego and whinge and bitch about stuff and do some scratches and swear at the numbers. And just do random bullshit streams. I don't really have a channel. I just complain about life on it.
Not too much different than anybody else.
Yeah, that's pretty much my internet presence, just them complaining too much. But at least I'm realizing that now. And I'm getting pretty fucking good. I'm getting better.
So what
The
you been up to, Lee?
The government's helping me. That's my tub of the chronic. Chronic.
Hey, Ron, what song did you want again?
It's called Detroit Breakdown, Jake Isles.
All right. Hey, send me a text on that, and I'll see what I can come up with for you.
Okay. That was the song I just played before, or
All right.
right after the intro.
Yep. Send me a text, and I'll see what I can do with it.
Awesome.
Here we go. Disrespecting my mother live. Yeah, it's disrespect. Okay. Yeah,
Let's see.
my mum and she's dead to me. There we go. The internet can know.
I don't know what I did here. I got the other YouTube in the back behind us,
Right?
but it's not on another tab. What the hell did I do?
I'm probably in a different window.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ron.
Let me see that. Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I'll show you one of my arrest certificates where I got arrested wearing my chainmail. Do you want to see Alpha arrested in chainmail? Where is it? I'm going to have to put post-it notes on it and shit. It's got all my
What kind is it,
details on it.
Z?
Cheetah
No, it's like my bailout form when I got arrested. And it says he's got some basic clothing underneath, but his personal items are like wallet, phone, chainmail, tunic, belt,
Damn.
necklace, and fucking
I had me
random.
up yesterday, man.
Yeah, my arrest form says I'm wearing chainmail in it. When I got arrested,
What did you get arrested for?
they made allegations that I was being threatening doing my medieval hobby.
Damn, that's
on
big.
shoot my archery target, and her boyfriend was distracted driving up to me and filmed himself
Nice, big bud.
yelling out to me, I've got no balls, and I'm just standing there going, what the fuck, dude? And I yelled out, leave me alone, and went back into my van. Next thing I know, I'm getting arrested because Dave rung up, told the cops I was threatening him, but his evidence was him threatening me, and all I've done is retreat. And the fucking judge, the fucking lawyers, everyone looked at him like they're fucking dumb because they told one story to the arresting cops, they told a second story to the fucking, and they had a third version of events for the judge. And I'm the only one that sat
kangaroo hooker?
time and just said,
What'd you say?
it's all
I asked him if he got arrested for
Don't
being with a
preach an
kangaroo
ABO.
hooker.
No, even the cops tried to charge me with threatening them with a deadly weapon because I'm sitting back in my caravan fucking around with my new arrow is what I was outside testing. And I'm just waiting for this motherfucker to go on his train.
You look like you lost a lot
Anyway,
of weight, dude.
so there we go.
I lost some weight.
preach
Yeah,
an ABO.
I lost some weight, and
No
and
two
I-
times assault with deadly weapons. No court fees. No nothing. Elf gets his chainmail back. They brought my bow back. They brought my entire quiver with all my stench arrows back. All your arrows are fine, cunt. We don't even check if they're legal. But they look fucked up.
You're looking good, Kazoo, man.
oh, thanks, man.
Definitely look like you lost a little weight.
Oh, yeah. You can see it in his face.
Yep.
Right on.
I bet you if you shaved that beard off, he'd look a lot skinnier too.
No, probably
You lose
not.
another 5 pounds.
My bow, bitch. Fucking goes, you fuckwit. Ask fucking Jevon, you fucking girlfriend.
Did you say that you got arrested for fucking a kangaroo?
You're not worth it, mate. Oh, fucking hop, hop, hop. Get your cock out of a quokka, mate.
I never heard what he was arrested for either.
Never take a quokka if you come to Australia. This dude got locked up for like fucking years because he kicked a quokka. We got these little tiny fucking hopperoo things. And this one was like hopping down like the jetty. And it was at the edge of the water with that big run up. And it was just
God
prompt
save
and
Queen
fucking
Chucky.
punting right off the fucking edge. Then this tourist punted this quokka and filmed it. And it's like, no, you're getting 50 years in prison for that. In Australia, native animal, you're fucked.
It's
All about people.
That reminds
whoops,
me of a
sorry.
joke.
Sorry, Z, if you're reading it.
That reminds me of a joke.
Just reading the chat. I got my trifocals on today so I can see.
Well, I'll do a quick dad joke then. That's a bit dirty because everyone's overage here. It's fucking cool time and we're having a beer. I went to the sperm bank the other day
What's up,
and
Doug?
the nurse asked me if I wanted to go in the cup.
Banshee
Doesn't
hunter.
matter if you're nobody. Char will share your link.
I said, I don't know if I'm ready to compete yet.
You know, I'm trying to debate it. I'm in my mind. I'm having a debate if you don't breathe that much or are you excited to talk. That's
What are
one.
we talking to?
Maybe he's got nobody to talk to except us, Ron.
No, dude, I'm just drunk. I'm Australian time. You're like waking up in the morning. I'm 8 p.m. getting fucked up.
That is true. I just
You're
woke up.
having
So.
a cup of coffee, bro.
Yeah, I'm still on the slow motion time.
I'm full Friday night charge party mode, and you're just having your bloody cornflakes, mate.
What's up, Super Dave? Welcome in.
Hey, Super Dave. Yeah,
What's up?
Dave's a bro. Oh wait, hold on. We got to do a hat tip for Super Dave.
Javoon? Who? How do you pronounce that? Can you trigger?
Oh, Kazoom. It's Kazoom.
It could be Kizume.
No.
Hey, I'm just trying to help, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, here's a hat tip for Super Dave. How you going, Dave?
I want one of them hats.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Okay, I was going to look that and I didn't even look. No, my other. Huh. Let me see here. How do I split screen this? Okay,
That's
you're right.
man.
You
Was
are
Super
right,
Dave
Z.
Byrne, you don't need to keep helping them. You're not doing any
Another
better.
window that you open, man.
Yeah, it's behind.
Yep.
That's what it was. I always
In
get
the
messed up when I
behind,
do that.
Get out of my sand pit.
Oh shoot! What did I just do there?
No, I got my feng shui sand pit, and I rake the sand in like this wave motion,
Feng
right?
shui.
If I see my fucking sand pit, I'm
Feng
like,
shui?
yeah.
Feng shui, man.
Yeah, I got like the magic pebbles and fucking the bonsai and the fucking pedestal, and I'll rake my
The
feng
magic
shui
pebbles.
sand. Yeah, I'll rake
I
my
had
feng
magic pebbles
shui
once.
sand, and it helps alleviate my magic.
Fruity
They
pebbles.
magically disappear.
Well, when you get old, they can just go away.
Oh, don't start talking to me about footprints in my feng shui sand. Oh, don't make me come at you with my rake. I don't like Pigsy from Monkey Magic. Ha! Muckrake monster! Ah, fuck you in the
Did
butt.
he say that he just had monkey magic?
Monkey magic.
Ah, Pigman Beast.
It's moving up from kangaroos.
Yeah.
Yeah, muckrake motherfucker.
It's got to start with wallabies first, man.
No, but I was talking about my feng shui, and now we've gone into like
Yeah,
mud
feng
bucket,
shui.
fucking rape energy now. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Just stay out of my sandpit. Just stay out of it.
We're gonna be underwater for weeks.
Sorry about that.
Man, Kazoon just is a
Reshare that.
chatterbox over there, man. He's just chattering away. Are you, Kazoon?
Yeah, I'm not saying much, so.
He's winding down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Appreciate it.
I'm hooked on his channel, though. When he does voiceovers, I am hooked on that channel.
Right on.
I seen that you put a little video up where you're being criticized on your politic views or whatever.
Well, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, but it's all good.
We always are. Notice you put.
I have
one up
good
there.
politic views. Fuck them all, fire them all.
I can get with that. Too Tall Rob, what's going on? Good morning.
Do you know where that phrase "shoot 'em or let God sort 'em out" comes from?
No.
Burn them like
It
Bernie.
comes from a Spanish conquistador that slaughtered about 10,000 Native Americans.
You know, Ron, I saw a great video the other day.
What was it about?
They set Bernie on fire and I cheered.
Is it
Spanish.
Bernie?
Spanish guy that fucked up the southern.
Let's see.
Not North America, sorry, South America. Yeah, that's where the line "shoot 'em all, let God sort 'em out" comes from. That's a Spanish quote when they were conquering the.
What if he
Southern
realizes that he's talking to himself, Ron?
Let's
Well,
see.
that's just a shit quote. It's fucking basically wishing Armageddon and genocide on people. You shouldn't use it. It's like quoting Hitler and thinking you're funny.
That's right.
Over at damn, I can't even think of her name now. Poker Tonight.
Hey, Ron, I'm fucked up.
What's that?
I said, do I sound all right or does it sound fucked up?
Oh, you sound all right. Good morning, Too Tall.
What happened?
What's
Hey, I'm
happening?
getting my voice back a little bit. Hang on a minute. Hang on, man. I got some stuff running. I gotta get slapped with this syrup in me.
Paula's.
Hey,
Drop
Char,
it.
you didn't get another junk computer, did you? With CPU and GPU all hooked in the same?
You talking to Shar?
Yeah. I just wondered if she got another junk computer like the last one.
Uh-oh. You can drop the link, Shar, for Paula's. If anybody wants to subscribe.
I go over and play poker over there. It's Mr. Fish.
Mr. Fish.
No, you
Mr.
gotta go to Mosh. You gotta go to Hot Mosh if you want to play poker.
Fuck Mosh. Fuck his strap on. Fuck everything to do with Mosh. He's nothing but a fucking tranny blowjob wannabe motherfucker.
And I just say that to troll this dude. all the time. It's like, oh, leave Mush alone, he's sexy. I just say
Fuck
that all
Mosh. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck
the time.
Mosh.
If you don't like my words, fuck you too.
I don't care what the fucking what do you call it, university football team he played for. I don't know none about that shit. Man. Fuck
Go
that.
fuck a kangaroo. Shut up.
Unless he can fucking shoe a horse, I don't give a fuck.
What do what with the horse?
Shoe
He
it.
fucked a horse? Did you fuck a horse?
Oh yeah, you gotta have sex with it as well while you're shoeing it, because that's super easy as well when you don't get kicked in the fucking gonads.
It's not permitted.
Did you get a NVIDIA? Sure. Tell me it's above a RTX 3060.
People like to play poker. There's a link for Paula's.
Banshee
Hang out with
Hunter's
the ladies.
Banshee Hunter's banning me from smoking in the wilderness now. You see what she's saying?
Is it a national park? You live in a national park?
No, I'm not allowed to smoke.
Where
in
he
the
plays
wilderness now.
all day. I want to go to the park.
Well, she made a comment that you're not allowed. It's not permitted in national parks.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, because forest fires. It's Australia.
Have you got a license
Oh.
for your license, mate?
The kangaroos got little signs that they hold up, no
Oh,
smoking.
man, I'm gonna give the koalas cancer that are up in that tree up there. I'll chain smoke so
It's
hard.
Rob's fault anyways. Rob did it. Did you too tall? It's your fucking fault, man.
It's one thing I like living in the city. We're allowed to have bonfires and everything still.
Hey, you're even allowed to have fucking chickens,
I
man.
bet Banshee's gonna
Yeah,
correct me
they
on
just
that.
allowed chickens.
Can't have a fire in the wilderness either. And I'm like, fuck you, I'm having a fucking fire. I don't care.
So my baby chicken started laying full eggs. I got 2 dozen the other day.
2 dozen eggs.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's awesome.
I'm selling them for $4 a dozen, man.
Yeah,
$4 a dozen. That ain't bad.
$4 a dozen for fresh brown eggs with no hormones, man.
You know, before eggs prices start going up, Babette was saying stuff about selling eggs because she got a lot of chickens. And,
Hey, man, what the hell are you talking about? Prices are going down. Didn't you just hear? Prices are being slashed. Food's way down.
the
gas
prices
is
are all
way
going
down.
up. Don't listen to
Everything's way down, man.
don't listen to no fake president.
Eggs. No one talking about eggs until my administration.
4D chess.
Yeah, 4D chess.
Oh,
I think he's advanced to 5D.
I think he's advanced to tic tac toe
Yeah.
With his space technology.
or Candyland.
Candyland. Yeah,
That's
there
more
you
like
go.
it.
We are now beaming the exit.
5 steps forward, 10 steps back.
Amazing.
Black Watch. What's going on, Black Watch? Google
What's
it.
up, Black Watch?
Believe me.
Blind
I
ass
believe you. I don't think it's it's legal to smoke, but I don't know about fucking like fires and shit.
Can you smoke pot in the national forest? Is the main
I'm
question.
doing whatever the hell I want in a national park. They just say cats and dogs is like the one thing you get picked up for. But no one gives a fuck if you got a campfire and you've got it like well maintained and you got like a fire pit and shit. They don't want you just lighting a fire. in the
Fuck
middle
yeah.
of the fucking
Wait a
forest.
minute.
That's what she got right there, Z.
30, 50? That's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'd have gone with the 40,
I'd
50.
go dig myself a hole off the side
But
of the
that's
caravan,
expensive
call
and
it
you probably
I
couldn't
call
afford
it the
that.
long drop.
Man, I've still got an old video card. It's a 1060.
Oh my. How the hell do you. Wow.
I did have to turn them down some, Banshee.
There are a number of new games I can't play, but there's still a number that I can. So
Yep.
my computer itself, the stats on the computer itself is good, except the video card. That's the only thing that's behind. So
I went and got I rebuilt my computer. I rebuilt a desktop and I put an RTX 4090 in it. I love
Right
it,
on.
man. Wait a minute, what was that? Steve from Florida called, say he's going live Saturday night. He tried to reach you too. Well, I've been busy. I've been playing in my gardens.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. It's been a couple weeks. He must be Did he get his house?
Yeah, he got his house. I think it was last Saturday.
Okay.
I think it was.
That's what he's probably doing, settling in. That's why
I
he's
paid
on.
$568 for my 4090. It's got 24 gig of VRAM. I wanted the 5090, but I'm not paying almost $3,000 for a video card. I'm not professional anymore, so I'm not paying it.
Like hot coffee. I got me coffee. It's not hot. I gotta get a new fresh cup. No.
I'm sensing major Sarlacc pit.
Somebody bought an
Yeah.
RTX
A big Sarlacc
5070, and it fucking died on him. Blew up his computer. It was pretty funny.
some Sarlacc pit.
Friend of mine.
I'm sensing some big Sarlacc pit energy from this Banshee Hunter.
Hey, Ryan, you want to hear something crazy? Storm caught a rabbit on the run.
Caught a rabbit?
Running.
Wow. Yeah.
You should have seen my old ass. I'm trying to fucking run down there to save the fucking rabbit from Storm, man.
Well, just why didn't you eat it? What? Is
I
it
don't.
Storm a dog or a cat? And why are you
Storm.
saying a rabbit?
Storm is a dog. He is a
Don't
German
you know
Shepherd
the
puppy.
rule? If your dog
7
gets
months
the
old.
prey, you've got to prepare it, and the dog gets half. That's the rule.
What's up, Blackwatch?
Not too much.
What's up, Black Watch?
I just came off a panel at 4:30,
Four-
and you came on. Uh-huh. I think I got to sleep, but I think it was only about 20 minutes. Not bad.
I haven't been to sleep yet. I've been up for 2 days now.
I think the thing on this machine is a 1660 OC. Or-
You still got an 8088 computer. What are you talking about, man?
In 1988.
1988 computer. Yes.
Did they even have computers then? Well, I mean, home computers.
Well, yeah. In the 80s they did. But they were ginormous, man.
This is an 8700K.
Jeez.
Yours is what? An Intel what?
8700K. They said you
Isn't
can
that-
get 9700K. I said, why? It doesn't have the same.
Wait a minute. Isn't that an i3?
It's an 8700K.
That's perfect. Yes, but
I think that's an i3.
That is i7 generation, but it doesn't have the inbuilt graphics.
damn, that is kind of odd though.
Wait,
Smoking
no,
was
it's
banned
i5.
completely on in outdoors.
No, it's i5. Sorry, i5 without integrated.
i7.
No, it's i5 without
It's an
integrated.
i7.
graphics. That's a 7800.
i7 8700K is an i7, yes.
I named my
A
motherboard.
6-core processor.
I named my motherboard after you. It's a Z390.
Cool.
Yeah.
I've got my own laptop and my computer, and it's like Spaceballs. I've got Mr. Coffee and Mr. Radar, and at the moment I'm on.
Did
Mr.
you say
Radar.
that you shove your cock in your computer? What?
No, it's like Spaceballs. I've got Mr. Coffee and
You're
Mr.
fucking the
Radar.
hard drive, aren't
I
you?
always have coffee when I watch Radar, bro.
See,
God save Queen Chucky, man.
I'm in my space Winnebago right now. Look out there. Do you see the stars?
Fucking
Oh,
mind
wait,
me.
it's too washed out. This
They're all
is also
Miami's now.
flying by in the background there, bro.
All right, because
I mean, like mid loop.
Zoom, are you leaving? You can't leave.
somebody left. Who left? Oh, it's Too Tall. I was looking over here. Let's see what's going on this morning. Damn, it's 6:20.
Hey, I'm smoking already. Hey, see my new steamroller, Ron?
Oh, damn, hold on a second. Let me move this dial here.
Well, dirty. I just got done smoking out of it, but this is my new steamroller.
Damn. Those things will kick my ass.
Oh, I love this. This is, I would say, maybe about an inch round. And this thing will fucking wreck you, man.
When I bought them, I bought 4 cartridges. This is Kush Cream, and this is tasty. This is good.
I don't smoke vapes. I can't smoke fucking antifreeze. I can't do it.
They put antifreeze in here? What are you talking about?
Propylene glycol
Propylene glycol?
is antifreeze. It's a food grade antifreeze, though.
In your cartridges?
Yeah, it's a preservative. They put it in all your foods and shit like that. It's called propylene glycol. It's a food grade antifreeze.
Now you're scaring the shit out of me. Hold on.
That's how you get the vapor. It's from the propylene glycol.
Oh, boy. So you're saying I'm going to have to fucking quit smoking these things, huh? I only grab these. I usually smoke them when I'm out and about.
Right. Vapes only make your lungs bubble. You're fine.
Oh, boy. No wonder. Maybe that's what my fucking congestion problem is.
Boots in the boots.
Yep, they will fucking congest you up to make your lungs bubble, but smoking food grade antifreeze, that's good for you, man.
Jeez. Hey, my audio's having an issue. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, you sound good.
Now, on my side, I'm hearing a static.
It could be for Blackwatch.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing, you blind ass bitch?
Am I doing what?
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 How you doing, Blackwatch?
I'm struggling a bit.
Here, let me speak slower. How are you doing, Blackwatch, you blind ass bitch?
Not that good.
Why? What's the matter, man?
What I have.
Well, don't be transmitting it over the net, man.
Mm-hmm.
So you're right, man. What's the matter?
Make sure you eat well and get some rest and drink plenty of water.
Black.
That's all advice.
Blackwatch.
Yes.
So what's the matter, man?
There we go. Yeah, everybody starts staticking
You
up.
sound like you're not breathing too well.
Is it better now?
Yes, a lot better.
Oh, good.
Thank you. What, me breathing well? Is it?
No, Blackwatch. I think he's having breathing issues.
Stop using the vapes, Blackwatch.
Hey, don't keep talking. He might be having a panic attack and shit.
No, he's not having a panic attack. He's old like me, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blackwatch panic?
I get panic attacks and I can't breathe.
Are you fucking kidding me? Him and his purple crayon fucking rule the world.
Yeah.
I think there's turtles out there move it faster than Blackwatch.
Yeah. I'll tell you.
Purple crayon lodged in my sinus in my brain somewhere, like Homer Simpson.
You know, I must admit, my imaginary friend, Bad Kitty, got a little bit of rise the other day. You know that secretary of whatever, Scott something?
Secretary who?
Scott something, not Secretary of the Treasury, something else,
Scott Towers?
something like that. And he had a bit of a cold, but he's stuttering and running into trouble. And he started to go somewhere in Pam,
Good day too, Rob.
what's her name? Kath Levitt. And then he came back and he made a stellar performance after the weekend. So Bad Kitty said to me, did Pam and Kathleen kind of use a belt dick on the guy? And I said, it sounds like it. I thought that was funny. They must have
I'm
straightened
still
it out.
pissing myself over it, man.
I thought he sure sounds sore.
Didn't we just lose our defense secretary? Trump fired him or whatever.
Yeah.
Didn't he assign him to another position though?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you, Kazum. I just heard something about it.
Isn't
I
that
can't remember what position. I just remember reading it in a headline that he
Was it-
put him in a different position.
Was it doggy style?
is
The
it
missionary position. All right.
yeah, really, I was about to say, Bad Kitty says I can see it now. I said it's not that.
Oh, NSA, National Security Advisor.
That's the signal guy, isn't it? I
What's
played-
that?
Oh, that's not national sex alternative.
Jeez.
I heard they let him go completely. Because he said he had a second signal channel to talk to his brother, his wife. He is a lawyer.
Two
Not-
streams, one cup.
But yeah, I really get
I'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I think all our countries are being fucking governed by idiots.
Oh yeah, I mean, did you hear that? It was Stevens or whatever his name was, the last one, Secretary of the Treasury. Apparently, the whole world is begging and dying to make a deal. I think that was a quote.
I need a deal, man.
You know,
I was, what was it? Trump said he made 200 deals, and somebody was quoted says like there's only around 190 or 180 something countries. How would you make 200
What?
deals?
really,
Prices are dropping. Eggs are just like $1 a dozen now.
26
What's wrong with
countries
you,
on the
man?
planet at the moment. With a
See, I just went shopping last week, and the prices went up again.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to. Oh, did you see what Amazon and Walmart said? Amazon and Walmart both said prices are going to jump significantly.
Yeah.
Not to take my deal. Amazing.
And they haven't even really started to go up. Their prices are going to go up more.
Oh, they said at least by 28 to 30%.
He's going to have to back down on the tariffs.
yeah.
Sooner or later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know the U.S. makes no cell phones, right?
Well, we don't make most of them.
We don't make.
We don't
any-
make most electronics.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
deals are
We
amazing.
don't make any computer
Tariffs,
parts. We don't make
and
fucking hard drives. We don't make
Tariffs in
interviews,
all the world.
nothing.
Tremendous. It was my idea. It would be tremendous. There were over 326 different divided nations on the planet. You, with your number of your little countries, are not thinking of intergalactic trade with the Space Federation and Space Force. Tremendous. My idea. Amazing.
For somebody living in a national park, your fucking goddamn reception is really good, isn't it? It's
I
audio.
have Elon Musk douche
I like to
link up.
play all
I found the
day.
douche internet. The Elon internet. It's tremendous. It's amazing. It was my idea in the national park to have Elon Musk internet. Tremendous.
So do you grow weed in the national park?
Did you
Now,
see
that's
the one they did on the economy?
Have tremendous operations in the national park.
Blackwatch was trying to say something else.
There was one where the reporter, I forget where it was posted, and he said, "What do you think of Amazon putting stickers on it with the tax on it?" She lost her shit. She was on the phone to Trump in Michigan so fast it wasn't funny.
Blackwatch, she said, it was dirty politics and something else, right? But you know, they actually should do that. They should put the price before what the tariff is on it and now the current price. I don't
Yes.
give a fuck what those dirty motherfuckers got.
I want to be told the truth.
Well, what the reporter finished with was Jeff's not a Trump supporter.
I think tax should
It's not about. It's really not about being a Trump supporter. I would like to know what the hell is going on.
no, I think tax should be included in the
20% for the people, 20% for the debt, and 60% for his pocket. That's what's going on.
Why are they not putting the tax into the price? Why do you have to have two fucking things and have here's the base price, and then you got to pay this percentage tax or some fraction?
I don't know what Australian people are bitching about. They don't have to pay any extra tariffs.
Yeah.
In
Well,
Australia,
everybody
we've
has
got
the.
10% tax on shit, and it's just included in the fucking sticker, man.
It's added on. It's not included.
Yeah.
The tax is different than the price
I
of
don't
the
have to
product.
do any mental maths, and certain things of goods and services are taxed, and certain things are not. Like I can buy essential living items that do not have this 10% GST tax, goods and services tax. But if I was like installing a gate for someone and running my own business, I'd charge them my rate plus 10%, and that's the GST. All right.
So I was going to buy an iPhone.
But if
Right. I was going to buy an iPhone 13.
on me dick,
and brand new a month ago.
so
It was $850.
shampoo, conditioner,
Now it's almost $2,000.
Yeah, 3,000.
everything like
Jeez,
milk,
old Lisa.
eggs, bread,
That's crazy.
fresh vegetables, they're all tax free.
The prices for
tax
Target,
on it.
Walmart, like Home Depot, all of them are going to skyrocket within the next month.
You
Yeah.
do not pay fucking tax on in
And it's
Australia.
going to be crazy. And people can't afford to live now. Imagine what's going to happen when his plan comes into action and everything fucking skyrockets out of people's control.
It was my administration. It was amazing. We invented all the tariffs. We will bring back the jobs. We will
Inventing all the fucking tariffs to bring down the poor even more.
all
Yeah.
electric cars will be Elon Musk.
They want to now, because I volunteer for the homeless people and I work down at the DC shelter some days. They were talking about that all government funding will be ending at the end of May.
Z, they already here in Michigan, there was 32 trucks that this company turned down. They turned all the trucks away.
Homeless people, are they Americans or are they migrants
I'm
here
going to tell
illegally?
you one thing right now.
Hey, can you mute him or something so I can hear you?
I'm going to do one better.
Thank you.
I was meaning,
Because he kept just rambling and rambling and rambling, and he wasn't talking about shit.
Well, yeah, that and it's when somebody like Blackwatch tried to talk and he talked right through Blackwatch. So
that's,
Blackwatch shut up, and then he did it to you, and he did it to Zoom. He did it to me too, and that's where
You know you're allowed to talk in here, Kazoo.
yes.
Yes, I know.
I was meaning to ask
There just hasn't been anything for me to add to yet. So I mean, when there's something to add, I add. So
What is your
Anything
opinion?
productive is a plus.
I would like to know
Yes.
Kazoo's opinion.
I was meaning to ask you, Motor, who's sending the trucks? Who?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get to finish that. Some company that what is it? The USD. Remember the thing that executive order he shot down all the food help and all that
Right.
overseas and that included here.
USAID.
That was the same company that funds and donates food to these food banks.
But see, USAID is a double sword, though, Ron. Because
That's what I just said, basically.
they do, like their CEO and their head execs in there, they make a lot of money, man.
Oh,
And not everything goes out.
I know, but they turned around 600,000 pounds of food. that was going to all the shelters around Michigan. They didn't
You
go.
know, they're doing that everywhere.
Tennessee, it happened to, and there was another state, Indiana or Illinois. They turned all the food back around. That the shelters didn't get no food this month unless it was donated.
And that's where the like say the DC shelter in Southeast DC, they're now having to rely on the food bank to help feed the homeless because all funding got cut. It's
There
gone.
it is, USD. Thank you, Pat.
But what is the justification for turning them around? They're private.
Because I thought, correct me if I'm wrong, is we're giving too much money to other countries. And
We are.
well, we are in funding, but you shouldn't take the food away. Let's start with the military equipment. It's costly.
You know, I say take away all the
Stop
shit that
funding
we
wars.
just
Stop
gave-
funding militaries.
We just gave Turkey $150 billion, right? And like 10 tanks.
Yeah. Selfridge Air Force
like-
Base is getting some new planes.
Oh, look at the plane. One F-35 could feed how many homeless people for a week run?
I don't know. It's 1.45 million or trillion.
Yeah.
Detroit, or it's Selfridge Air Force Base near where my dad used to live. I think we're getting 10, 20 fucking F-35s. You just said it was just in the news.
What's your opinion, Kazoo?
I haven't heard about the jets, so I don't know much about that. So
Oh,
I just know that Trump is just one disaster after another, and it's just going to get worse.
You know, I don't like Democrats. I don't like Republicans. I don't like any of them political lobbyist stuffing motherfuckers. I don't like any of them. But, you know, people say, well, we got to pick the worst of the two evils. I say fire them all. Fire them all.
We're
Come
getting
on.
21 of them, Z. 21 F-35s.
Wow.
And each F-35 is worth 1.3 trillion, right?
No, they're not. No, it's not trillion. No, not even close. No.
I thought it was less than that.
I'm not sure. Hold on.
I looked it up on Google, and I'm not saying you're perfect, Motor, but you did say 1.2 trillion.
It's each one is 82.5 million.
82. Thank you.
Okay, that sounds a lot better. Thank you.
Yeah.
Z was saying 1 trillion before, and I was
Yeah,
like, wow.
Yeah, I knew they weren't that much.
Right.
So
I didn't think so either. But they're
No.
sending 21 here to Michigan. And
So it's how many million? 85, right?
82.5 million.
82.5 million. Thank you.
And the F-47 is 500
it's about $1 billion. And I'm just those 21 planes.
or something. That's what Trump said, you know. But you know,
That's not even a Trump thing. That's fucking how our politics are.
yeah,
I mean, $80 million for one plane. And we're building hundreds of those.
yeah.
But we would turn around a semi full of food and not build, like, you could just not build one or two of those planes. And
Yeah.
we'd save a lot of money. It's easier to do that, but we're funding war. I don't know. I don't get it. I thought we were here to live and prosper and thrive and do all these good things, but here we're funding death. I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's messed.
So we could feed the homeless population in the United States for 21 days for one cost of one of those jets.
Jeez.
I remember.
So, over a year, all those could have fed everybody, the homeless.
82.5 million feeds the homeless population based on 1.4 million people that are homeless for 21 days.
Well, I'm saying with all those 21 planes, we approximately could have fed all the homeless for a year, approximately, give or take.
You know, I'm a very big advocate for the homeless, and I'm telling you, the shit that's coming down. Do you know last year, 2024, the homeless population in Washington, D.C., the city plus the tourist area, was only at 12,500 people. Today, it's over 26,000 homeless people.
Jeez, it doubled
1 year later.
around the double.
Wow.
You know
Imagine
what?
that California prices are huge out there. Sorry, Blackwatch.
No, it's okay. That wasn't really that earth shattering.
In Orange County, California, they have a tent city of over, I think it's like 6,000 tents of people that live in a fenced off coordinated area. Plus, all down the streets. It's one of the poorest cities. They don't care. They don't care about their people. Nobody cares about these homeless people. Nobody.
There's no more
I'm
jobs.
not
I mean,
talking about
jobs
us.
out there.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the agencies, the government. They don't fucking care.
I wonder too, with all the cuts he's making, you know, from an average person's standpoint, and you say, okay, I got, like, no doubt, how can I put it? They got severance packages. I got one, but they always word if you get a job, it ends. So let's say after a year, you go to get a job, and you say, where did you work, federal government? I wonder how that'll go over.
By next year, Trump wants to cut people like who collect this SSI stuff and this SSDI and regular retirement Social Security. They want to cut their Social Security by at least 15% by next year.
So some seniors are only going to get like $800 a month. Maybe
There's some that don't even make $1,000, Ron.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I think my one buddy, he just retired and he's only getting like 600 or something because he didn't pay into taxes all his life. He had his own
guy
company.
that lives in a tent a little ways from the Capitol. He lives in a tent. He collects SSDI, and that guy now he's homeless, right? And he only makes $653 a month.
That wouldn't.
Oh, wow.
That wouldn't even pay rent.
No, that's why they're
He
homeless.
can't get a house. He can't. And an apartment in DC with rats included is about $1,200 a month. If you don't want the rats, well, then you go to pay about $25.
You know, we passed that stage where we needed both parents to fund the household, and now it just takes two people to have a roof over your head, and that's not owning it. That's not owning it. That's just renting.
You need two parents and 5 kids contributing to the house in order to survive.
How do you think?
And there's a lot of people that I found out because I talked to these people, and there's a lot of people that are losing. You know, it's either buy food or pay rent,
Literally.
Yeah.
or pay electric, or buy food, pay for heat, or buy food, and he shut off all the LHEAP assistance for people who cannot afford it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still lucky that I own my home, and it's.
If you didn't own your home, you'd be living in a tent.
Yeah, I'd be living in somebody's basement.
Yep.
But they make the property tax too.
I'd be paying rent to somebody and only having a basement room.
You know, even if property tax was, let's say, $5,000 a year, it's still cheaper than rent.
Yeah.
My property tax is like $1,200 a year.
That's all you pay.
Yeah, Detroit's we went bankrupt.
Mine's fucking $7,200 a year.
You live in the capital of the United States.
Yeah. Well, I also own 5 acres, but mine's $7,200 a year, but it's still cheaper than fucking rent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it still is. because I was
Because-
paying. When I first moved in here, it was $650 a month, and even just a year, that's $6,000 and something dollars.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And that was
I would-
20 years.
There's a house not too far away from me that has like 3.5 acres of land with it. They want $3,800 a month for rent.
$3,800 for a month. Jeez. I know they're anywhere from 1,200 and up. Houses like in Redford and Livonia suburbs.
Is
Up
that
to
with
200.
rats or without rats?
No, without. But you're living in the suburbs. You're living on a lot of different rules. If they don't mow their lawn, it gets like 4 inches high. They'll come out
Oh,
and cut
yeah.
the lawn and send you a bill.
Yes, they will. Those HOAs are horrible, man.
You can't have bonfires. They give you these you can have those little metal things with a little fire in it. That's it, with a screen over the top. I can have a bonfire right in my backyard. 3 blocks over, it's illegal.
Huh.
Well, I live in it's there's I only have 4 neighbors where I live. And I'm telling you, man, we don't allow anybody in here. Nobody's moving in. Get the fuck out. This
You know,
is
I'm
Hey,
thinking. Yes,
Hey,
go ahead.
I'm fading out here. I'm going to head for bed here. So,
Thanks for coming up, Kazoom. I
Oh,
appreciate
you're
it.
not allowed to sleep, man.
Oh,
Hmm?
You're not allowed to sleep. What the hell?
hey, have a good night, everyone.
you have a good one,
Take
too.
care.
Good night.
Thanks.
I like that guy. That guy is
Yeah, I
awesome.
like Kazoom. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Yeah. I'm even thinking about if I get this fence up this year sometime, I might get me some chickens. We're allowed chickens again.
Wow.
Hey, Hey, Black Watch, if I steal your purple crayon, are you going to cry?
The only problem is my dog will eat them all. I know he will.
Well, you didn't eat your pot plants, Ron.
No, but he's killed 6 groundhogs. He does not like little critters, especially on his
Fuck.
property.
So I had to take Stormy to the vet because after he caught the rabbit bit him in his back foot. His back foot swelled way up, so I had to take him to the vet, man. The vet says, well, that's what you get for chasing rabbits, man.
Yes, he does, Rod.
Yes, Kazoom rocks. So, Broke, if you can see me, I'm on Ron's stream, man.
Get up here, Broke, if you're out there. Don't call him. You can come up here and yell at him.
Yeah. Here, hold on. I'm going to send him.
I was going to say, you want me to call him?
Yeah, you call him. Call him up, man.
Hold on a second.
I say call him.
He does it
You
to
know,
us.
Just
He
call
does
him
it
up.
to you.
That's right.
You know, when we had the election up here, the turnout was really high. And of course, they made the appropriate audio change.
I can hear it right here, too.
Sounded like an old woman, right? Got a ride to vote. And they said, how did you feel or something? You know, what motivated you to do this, to get out and vote? She said, Trump's an
Good
asshole.
morning. Z said, bring your ass over here and yell at him.
Yeah, you fucking bring your ass over here.
Come on up.
I see. It's for somebody
What?
else. Okay.
He's-
What?
he's-
Tell that old man to check his damn messages.
I did check my messages. Shut up and just get over here. Click the link.
Click the link I sent you.
he will. Come on, bring your ass over here. We'll talk to you.
Maybe. You might have to pay me
We'll
$5.
see. We'll see you. What'd you just say, Z? Repeat.
I said, click the link. Don't be like Char. Don't take 3 years to do it. You gotta click the link.
You're on stream. I didn't know you guys were live. Click the link. I sent you.
Yep, you click the link and you click the link. Both you. we'll, we'll see you, bro. Talk to
Hang
you.
up on him, Ron. Hang up, man.
So, Meatball Ron, what's going on?
Hey, I saved him the other day. I saved you and him the other day in strap-ons.
I don't need one of those.
That guy was fucking. There was a guy in there named Steve, whatever his name is. I think he's that
Over
drunk
at
from-
Strap-Ons, you said.
Right. I think he was that drunk from Canada. But he was fucking hiding you and me, Vol, and timing you guys out. And I kept reciting. Do you know Strap-On still has not taken my run shot?
I know. I told MCF that last night. I was like, Citizen Z still got a wrench over there. I didn't bring up why I thought, but
Well, actually, I have more than a wrench. I'm a managing mod.
how does that happen?
I have no idea, man.
Can you figure out the psychology of that, though?
Well, I think he's. I really think that the reason why he hasn't taken my wrench is because of what he said about my deceased wife and what he said to me when I never said anything. I don't like him. He's a two-faced drunk motherfucker. I just don't like two-faced people.
I've never been fond of him myself. And that's being nice. I don't like him either.
Blackwatch, he's not two-faced. You're not two-faced. Broke's not two-faced. All these people in chat are not two-faced, right? And I'm telling you, we need more of these people coming out and fucking taking these two-faced motherfuckers and throwing them in a fucking can somewhere. Just get rid of them.
Are you saying there's imposters out there?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Hey, wait. Sure got a new computer. Click the link, bitch.
Oh, yeah, you got a new... He hasn't been out here.
So there's no excuse now. Let's see come up on you, RTX 3050. Come on.
I'm Char's an imposter. Z Nation.
Z Nation, man. I have never seen that show.
He'll kick his butt if he's not. He's subscribed. I put it on subscriber only. And here we are, the one, the only, Mr. Broke Fishing. Good morning, sir.
Hey,
Hi,
what's
Char.
up?
How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't Char. Well, I got confused.
Damn, dude. Stop eating those candy bars. Did you even click that link I text you? It's right up your alley. I can't believe they're actually doing it. I know they were going to do it, and they've been threatening it for 6 years, but they're doing it.
He's
Let me check my messages, man. When did you send it? Because I actually checked my messages yesterday, but I didn't feel like talking to anybody.
Like
Hope you're feeling better.
3:30 yesterday.
Oh, I see. I got another link. You up, and then fucking 12 links later, man.
I didn't send 12 links after I asked if you were up.
That sucks.
It's like you told me. It's like you told me 2 days ago. I'll call you back in a half hour.
Well,
I'm
I
still
got
waiting
busy.
for that call back.
Hey, Broke, my life isn't on YouTube anymore, on the computer. I am happy outside playing in my garden, and I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving this.
I burned a whole pile of wood the other day.
I would rather be outside than inside. Tell you the truth.
That's all I did the day before yesterday was do my yard. I burned a whole pile of wood back there and cut the weeds along the back of your fence. Fucking crazy.
Oh, and sure, that is a nice PC, man. I like that.
I had 2 more piles of wood out there to burn.
Hey, Z,
12, 450.
this is what I've been doing lately.
50. Oh, sorry, I'm not even on StreamYards. Oh, here we go.
I'm taking care of the puppies.
Hey, did you get your mouse fixed?
Oh, dude. Dude, there's pieces rattling in it. They've gotten back a hold of me, but I just said fuck it and paid another 40.
How old is your dog? Broke? I didn't know you got a puppy.
He's got 2 of them.
How old is he?
4 weeks.
Oh, wow.
It's a little.
I hope they fucking chew your whole house up.
Oh, you better get him chew toys real quick.
Oh,
You better.
they're too busy playing with each other.
Oh,
right now.
but wait, they'll get bored and they're gonna go to find a shoe.
I want that puppy to eat all your clothes, man. I want him
Nope.
to eat all your shoes.
Nope.
I want him to eat all your
Already
corn.
playing with the plastic bottles with them, but they're too busy having fun
Uh-oh.
with each other right now.
I'm telling you, broke man. I know. I went through 22 pairs of shoes.
Once
Yeah,
they
for a
change from
dog-
baby, once they go from baby teeth to adult teeth, man, they're chew everything.
But you're dealing with a dog that nobody played with actual toys when it was in that stage where it needed to be taught what's okay to play with.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You get them some stuff to chew on before they start chewing your stuff.
ain't my first rodeo. I used to breed white German shepherds.
I'll tell you what, though, we had toys galore and came home one day and the corner of the fucking couch was chewed. Fucking, we had fucking 20, 30 toys in the fucking house. The dogs just,
He ate my chair.
the puppies, they do it. If they're in a
He
group,
ate my favorite fucking chair. He ate the fucking back out of it, the seat. I woke up, I come out, and I went, oh my. There was a
Well, I already warned you. You need to get one of those chain link dog kennels for it.
I will not do that.
6 feet wide, 12 feet long. When you're gone, that's where the dog goes.
I will not do that.
I'm
do
not
not
talking
believe,
a box. I'm
I
talking
do
the
not
run.
believe in locking my dog up. Sorry. In the outside. I have 5.56 acres. He can run every bit of it.
And what's
I
he gonna
do
do
not-
when you're gone? Run the acres?
When
and wait till
I'm
you
gone,
get
he
back?
will learn not to chew up the house when I leave him in the house. It's just I will not lock him in a cage. I will not fucking strap
I don't
him
like
down.
cage.
I won't do anything like that. If he chews up my house, well, he will learn not to.
Yeah. Or he'll be sitting outside.
believe in chaining a dog, leashing a dog. I don't believe in any of that shit. The only time that this dog ever gets a leash on it and a harness is when I take him to the vet because I have to. Other than that, I wouldn't put a harness on him nor a leash. I don't believe in it. I like animals better than people. I think people should be treated like fucking dogs. Put a chain on them and leave them outside. Lock them in a 4x6 run so that they have to fucking run back and forth through their shit.
Yeah, I believe if you have your own yard and it's closed in, I'd rather have my dog loose. I put my dog on a chain one time with Shadow, my Afghan hound. Had him on a, because he used to jump the fence. So I had to put him on a chain. And come home from work, he was wrapped around a tree and the chain was around his neck. He was pinned to the tree.
Yep.
And I swore after that day I'd never put a dog on a chain. But I had to put him on one because of the fence, you know?
Well, yeah. Well, see, Ron, the storm took out your fence, so you've got no no choice in the matter, right? But you're always out there. You watching him. You making sure he's okay. You know.
I can't do it no more, Z. I ran over the chain. It was a wire. I ran it
Oh,
over
with the
with
new
the lawnmower.
lawnmower?
No, with the old one.
No. Oh,
With the old one.
but bro, I'm just saying, I can't do it, man. I just can't do it.
I got me a
I
John
get
Deere.
what you're saying.
I got me a John Deere lawnmower.
Oh no, I had to buy a new one last year with money that was designated for December. It sort of put a damper on things.
I got lucky. The guy that cut my tree up, my old friend that I've known, he worked for the city, was retired. He sold me the lawnmower. It's like an $800 lawnmower. He sold it to me for $150.
I bought a Polaris 500.
We have
UTV side by side.
we have a special guest, the one, the only, Miss Shar. Good morning.
Hello, how are
Yeah.
you?
I'm doing good.
Holy shit! It even sounds good. Wow.
Hey, just to let everybody know, Steve, formerly from Arizona, now from Florida, Saturday we're doing, it's already posted. The links are there. I can give it to you if you want, but
Yeah.
we're looking at Saturday.
Drop his link or his channel.
Yeah, I can drop
Drop
the
it.
link for the
Oh, please
actual
do.
show.
Please do.
Wait a minute. What time Saturday?
8
Get it.
o'clock, I thought.
8 o'clock, right?
5 p.m. Pacific.
Von Air,
So it's-
long time.
Wait a minute. Is this AM or PM?
8
PM.
p.m.
Oh fuck!
Good morning, Von Eric. Long time.
I think it should be done by 8. Maybe I'll just cut it short. Cause Saturday I'm doing a Pink Panther marathon.
Oh, I love the Pink Panther, dude. I double watched. I
I'm doing
rewound your
episode
last.
1 through 50.
I rewound your last Rumble and watched Pink Panther twice.
I fell asleep to that shit yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you
No,
go.
I did watch about an hour and a half of it.
I put the link in the chat. We're
Thank you.
we got some other things going on. We have some stuff playing for like episode 1, episode 2. You know, it's looking like he's going to do this every Saturday. We're going to
Well,
try
I'll
to
make
have
sure
a
I
show,
end before 8 p.m., man.
and you know, it's we got a bunch of ideas. You know, we're just trying to make people laugh, and we're gonna have guests come in. We got plans. We got things we're talking about. I came up with a new idea yesterday, and we're gonna try to weave that in. But you know, some of this takes a little planning. Some
Is
of
that
it's
Steve's
off the
channel?
cuff.
That was Steve's channel?
Yeah, Laughter and Truth. That's
Yep.
Steve
Okay.
from Arizona. It's now Steve from Florida.
Hey, Ron, I made myself a new movie intro. I got it in the basement. I want to show Broke It. Man.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Check this out, Broke.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
how
dropping
come I haven't got that sent that broke burning with the starburst?
Because it's mine, bitch.
Let's all go to a movie. There's a snack and soda all groovy. Oh, let's all go to a movie.
No refunds if it sucks.
it.
Did you find the Muppets?
I'm going to grab coffee. Go ahead, guys.
That's my new movie intro now.
Sneaky snake.
Let me see. You said because it's yours, bitch.
It's
Let
mine.
me
I made it.
let
It's
me
mine.
see. Let me see if I can help with that.
Yeah,
Let me
get it.
see.
Get him. Get him, Broke.
StreamYard.
Yeah, get it.
Get him, Broke.
Change account. Citizen.
Hey, so wait a minute. You go to 3050, but it's got what? 8 gig of VRAM, right?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the guy on the moon.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
No, I'm saying that's got 8 gig of VRAM in 3050, right? You had an RTX 3050.
Yeah. 3050. It was. I thought it was 64.
Damn.
No, I don't even have 64 gig of VRAM on my 49.
Oh, VRAM. I'm sorry. No.
VRAM. I'll look it up.
Yeah, you'll have to look it up. I just got the damn
Hey,
thing.
at
I'm
least
still
you
setting it
got
up.
the video this time.
Oh my God. If you don't start being nice to me, I swear to God.
I was being
There-
nice to you. I said I was right. It's got 8 gigabyte of GDDR6 VRAM.
Yeah. And a
Yeah.
2 terabyte hard drive.
That's nice. I like your processor, even though it's an i5.
Well, that's the only thing, but at the same time, this one was more.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, i5s are better than some i7s and i9s.
Okay. Well, I kept
He
looking.
just likes to bitch. It's a nice computer. Don't let him bitch too
It
much.
is a nice computer. I did tell her it's a nice computer.
Long as it works,
And
I'll be
it's a
happy.
Gaming laptop is what I like.
Yeah, that's what I wanted it, so that I can do more of my
You know
AI
that
stuff.
RTX.
Because
That
now I have.
RTX.
Go ahead. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I was just saying that RTX 3050
Uh-huh.
will handle a lot, buddy.
Well, that's what I wanted to do when you helped me put the program, the Stable Diffusion, in the other one. I said this
Well,
time I
I
want to
have
make
a
sure it.
different avenue for you for that.
What do you have?
And,
You have a
and I'm going to put it in private chat for you, Char.
Okay.
And it's still Stable Diffusion.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You got a 3050. I thought you got a 4000 series, eh?
I got a 3050 because it's what I could get.
I
Hey,
wanted
hey.
to get the 5090, but I'm not paying $3,000 for a video card anymore.
Oh, come on, Z. You can pay $3,000 for that video card. It's only gonna
Fuck
be six.
yeah.
It's only gonna be $6,000 in a month. And then when
Oh,
all
no,
the
it's going to be a
and
lot
then
more
when
than that.
all the resellers get a hold of it, it's gonna be $10,000 because they'll order every one that's
Hey,
made.
Char, check
Yes,
out
sir.
private chat
Okay.
in just a second. Hold on. I'm basing
I
it
will.
now. There you go.
Okay.
StableDiffusion.com. Oh,
Hell yeah.
well, she probably already had that link.
No, she didn't.
I had the other one, but now I'm going to be happy. I can put this in today. Thank you.
Because that StableDiffusion.com is
Mhm.
Stable Diffusion online with all the bells and whistles that you had.
Cool.
Hey, I don't mean to break up for a second. You guys go on, but after I got a donation from Harley Dad. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Harley Dad.
That's awesome.
And
Where the
previous-
fuck's my donation?
previously, like a week ago, I got a donation from SnugX. So I'd like to say thank you to Harley Dad and SnugX.
That's awesome.
So Z, did you actually press that link I sent you and start reading it? Read the headline?
No, because I'm on panel at the moment. I can't do two things at once, man.
Oh my God, he can't.
That's a
do
lie.
that.
That's a lie.
I do not believe that, Z. I have seen you be on panel and make a whole like picture just to tease me. So don't
I
tell
have
me you
been
can't do
informed
things at
that he
once.
can walk and fart at the same time, so he's lying.
I can walk and fart. That's true. That and the gas expulsion helps me with my forward momentum.
Yes, it does. But the poor
Ju-
dog.
ju-
The poor
Just
dog.
read
Yes,
what the
bro,
link
I will
says.
fucking click it. You're driving me nuts, man.
Many
Motor?
times. Many
Motor?
times.
Forest Server, yeah. U.S. Forest Service starts clearing homeless camp in Oregon National Forest. Dozens of homeless people who have been living in the National Forest in Central Oregon for years are being evicted Thursday by the U.S. Forest Service as it's closed the area for wildfire prevention project that will involve removing smaller trees, clearing. Oh, fuck those people.
Which people?
Which
The
one?
Forest Service people. Fuck them.
Because I actually have a friend that got threatened with a $5,000 fine yesterday. Luckily, he's one of the people that kept his shit in movable order, and he didn't have a bunch of trash where he was at because he doesn't believe in that shit. There's free garbage cans, he says. And he was able to prove he wasn't one of the people thrashing the area. And they
Not all of them trash the area broke. Not all of them are scumbags.
let me finish. He's
Hell,
one of
Steve
them
had-
that doesn't believe in that, and he was able to get away with not getting the $5,000 fine, and they allowed him to move out.
Well, Steve got tased for cleaning up.
Steve got tasered, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I watched it. That's how me and Steve met. Is I was watching his stuff, and I watched him get tased. It was sort of badass. He ripped the taser out and told him, "We're not doing that."
Now,
Well,
I thought.
you know,
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, the U.S. Forest Service needs to mind their own fucking business, prevent their little wildfires, leave the homeless people alone. Do you realize that the homeless population in America is starting to double within a year? Double. And these motherfuckers out there, and the Forest Service, and the government, the senators, fucking dumbass that's president, the dumbass before him that was president, all those motherfuckers, they don't fucking care, man. And it's about time that people start minding their own fucking business and start helping these fucking people.
It's a
I
two-edged.
don't care what anybody says.
It is a two-way sword or a two-way street.
It's a two-edged sword out here in Oregon because that area had been designated for years before that as it's a problem. I've literally fought fire there, and that area is a problem and needs to be cleaned up.
Is
They
it part of
moved
the
in-
national?
Yes,
all
and-
homeless
and-
cats are
Can I
trash.
finish? I'm not saying they are, but there's a lot. You can see the pictures. There, if you look at the article, there's a lot of those people that knew this cleanup project had been being argued over and was designated in 2019 to go ahead with we're going to do this cleanup and burn out of all the brush in that area, and they went ahead and moved there.
Did they offer them an alternative place to live?
I don't
Did they?
know.
Were they
Z,
going to
Z,
pay
Z,
for that place to
Z,
live?
Z, I have one question. And it's to bro. Is this on national park land?
It's in U.S. National Forest. It's not a
Okay.
national park.
Z,
It's
Z.
Forest
When-
Service.
That's why it's a two-edged sword, Z, because it's on taxpayer land. Now, the government has control over that land where they will not allow homeless people to live. On national parks, I think there's some designated areas where you can rent land, like, camp and all that.
It's not an actual national park. It's just the
Oh.
national. It's just the forest.
It's a
US
national
Forest
forest.
Service land. It's
Well,
a national.
it's kind of falls in the
forest.
gray area then.
It's really a gray area, but the biggest gray area is they knew before they started moving out in that area that this project was in the plans. It's not something that was kept quiet.
Here's my question for you. Where else were they supposed to move? Where do you want them to move, bro?
I get
Do
what you're
you want
saying,
them to live on your
but are we
sidewalk
supposed
next
to
to your house?
allow? Are we supposed to allow super dangerous brushed areas to be sitting on the outside of metropolitan areas that can cause that metropolitan areas
Where
to
do you
become
want them to
another
move to then?
Pacific Palisades?
Where do you want them to
Are
move
we
to?
supposed to allow that to sit there instead of going in with the project burn and getting rid of that danger zone?
What happened before we started burning the forest for control?
We've
what
always
did
done
we
it.
do for a million years before
We
that?
always done it. The natives used to burn off the areas and keep them looking really nice. It's been going on for a long time. It got stopped and shut down by environmentalists for a long time. Like I said, it's a two-edged sword. I feel for all the homeless people that were actually not thrashing their immediate area around them. But you know, some of them, and you got to admit it, they thrash the immediate area around them.
I'd say at least 20% do that.
Yeah.
Well, let's take all that out of the equation. What would it? Let's say they proposed clearing of an acre or two, and just say, okay, you can encamp there. Then there's no threat of any forest fires or anything. Now they clean up their shit, or they can't stay. That is
Exactly.
that should be a policy.
I agree with you, Motor, and I sort of hear you. I mean, coming from the firefighter point of view, I'm sorry that group's got to move, but to have what I would call a death trap,
that's not. I don't agree with that
good.
either.
I don't agree with that. When you can go in there and do this, I don't agree they're going to shut the area down for the whole rest of the season into next year. I get why they're doing it, but I don't agree with leaving those areas where it's obvious it's a danger.
Yeah, I'm with these though. We have to find places where these people.
Oh, we do.
Where do you want these people to go? Out on the sidewalk in front
Yeah,
of
you
your
can't
house?
send them to another state.
No. These
You know?
are people who have RVs and all that. They're not living in a tent. These are.
You said that they were homeless.
They
Well,
are.
they live kind of like
That's
that.
considered homeless if you're considered now.
I'm talking about the people who are down and out, the true homeless, broke. There
They're
are
not
many
in that
people
area.
who live. Look at me. I live in a 35-foot travel trailer with 2 tip outs. I don't need to. I can live in a regular house if I wanted to. But I'm not homeless. I own my own land.
I
Now-
get
You
that.
can't say that,
Here-
bro.
Here's
It's
the
the
thing.
people who are hungry, who can't afford it, who have no job, who are elderly. What about the elderly people? How about the 90-year-old guy that they tased in a national forest for feeding the fucking squirrel?
That I don't agree with, and you already know that.
I don't agree with any of it. I
Do you
think
think-
if you don't want them living in front of your house on the sidewalk, then let them live out there. That's my opinion.
How about the proposal? Like California's already got Slab City.
Yeah.
It's possibly every poor state that has this homeless problem. They might need to do that and just clear out a certain area and put the homeless people there and give them means of food. Bring in food. Like they're doing to homeless shelters and shit. Instead of sending in homeless shelters every fucking where in the state, so bring them to their own little town. Let them start up, keep it clean. It's going to be policed by the county or whoever. I mean, it's better than these people walking the streets. There's drugs that are being sold on the streets. There's guys that just drive by and shoot people just for fun. That's how crime happens.
We just had that 2 months ago. They caught one of the major fentanyl dealers in the county, and he was living in the homeless camp.
Yeah, that way he wouldn't get caught.
Oh, no, it got him caught quicker.
I don't know how I got him caught quicker because the cops usually don't patrol those.
Well, out here, they actually do go into them. They're
They're probably going with razors, right?
I listen to the calls every day of them going through the area, and when people are dropping dead from the fentanyl, they traced him very, very easily.
That's the only problem too. It's easier to get the government to get drugs in those areas because they can get it in like the back way and sell it to people. I don't know.
So did you see the new rising of the evil head that's happening in DC? Flakka is now becoming a thing. It's becoming more than meth. It's becoming more than trank. It is the #1 street drug right now coming into DC. It's called Flakka.
Jeez.
I'm sure Has anybody heard a number? My point is, how long can they last without income? To the number of people that he's fired or whatever you want to call it. Do you have a number on how many don't have employment anymore?
It's hard to keep track of that because they don't put like they do the unemployment averages, but unemployment you have to file for them to be, putting you on that number.
And some of these jobs that came back, they counted people returning to their work in the past 3 years.
Oh no,
as new jobs created, and they weren't. They were just people going back to their job.
I mean the cut to the federal government. What he's been doing. How many
Federal employees that have been let go?
Yeah.
You could probably Google it.
The numbers changing a lot, and some of those people weren't really doing their job. There's one federal employee that went and clocked in every day, left, and was working at some other place when he's supposed to be working for us.
If that's the case, we should have just fired the politician for that area. He's doing
So the
nothing.
Department of Education is
Save
cutting
more money.
half employees. NASA is cutting 120 employees. The Department of Defense is cutting 4,100 employees. The IRS is 7,900 employees. Department of Labor is 1,000. The EPA is 1,300. The Department of Veteran Affairs is 2,300. Department of Housing and Development is 1,780.
VA. There goes the VA. 2,300. Wow.
So it's well over the 10,000 I heard.
Oh, it's way over. It's like, I think it's like almost up to 33,000.
United Post Office is laying off 20,000 people.
They're closing the post office,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
UPS just canceled their contract with the U.S. Postal Service, so some
Yeah,
of those
that's
people
because they're
are
closing
going to keep their job. No, they canceled it because the U.S. mail wasn't sending full containers.
The U.S. mail will no longer be here as of next year, broke fishing.
It's going away. Not now, but it's going away.
He already said he's going to sign an executive order saying it's going to go bye-bye.
That 20,000 families, well, approximately, that are going to lose their income.
But my point is, how many will end up with the homeless and the?
Well, not right away because there will be unemployment, but people that don't have a home, good luck.
So when the prices skyrocket, like Amazon, Walmart, Target, they're all saying it. Every single one, even Temu is saying it. That what cost $7 at Temu now costs $27 at Temu.
Oh, that'll be.
Yeah, unemployment is about to grow within the next year. Unemployment is going to grow.
And they're saying that this is with the tariffs, it's going to cost the American citizens at least 28% to 38% to almost 68% more. It's like a cell phone. We make no cell phones.
The Democrats were saying before the election, Democrats were saying tariffs were going to cost each household $2,800 or $3,200 a year annually because of those tariffs.
Did you see that guy that came out who literally went over and found out how much it costs to make the brand new iPhone? And how much it compared to how much it costs? The cost to make it and the cost that they're selling it for are two different things. It
Because they're not paying their people.
It costs $10 to $15 in product to make that cell phone.
That's in China, though. That's not in America.
We don't make cell phones here anymore.
We don't make cell phones. We don't make computer parts. We don't
they
make
sell
like
that same phone for over $1,000.
Yep.
Right. Well, I'm sorry.
$10 turns into over $1,000. That's not a good thing.
So if we want to make cell phones in America, how much do you think that cell phone's going to cost to make and to sell to the people?
Well, when all those precious minerals and rare earth minerals they used are not controlled by us, it's going to cost a lot more.
Yeah.
They're not
You're going to pay
controlled.
$5,000 for an iPhone, $5,000 to $7,000, and the cost would be to make it would be about $3,000 to manufacture it in the U.S.
Yeah.
Because we don't have that broke. We have to import all our rare metals and resources.
I know we do. They're
Plus you
looking
have to-
for them here. They're actually one of my mining buddies. They're talking to him because the geologist we had that he took the samples to
That's not going to work.
is really thinking that he found rare earth metals here around us, and it's on government land. He's like, he won't tell him where it's at until the analysis comes back of exactly what he found. And he also found other rocks that you spit on, and the spit dries out and goes away in front of your eyes.
Mm.
And there's only a
What
couple.
about if you piss
There's
on the rock?
only a couple minerals that do that, and you know what those are.
Yeah.
How about if you pee on the rock, bro?
Any water put on this rock instantly dries out in front of
When
your
you-
eyes. Not it goes away. It like cooks it off.
Hey, Shar, can you squat on a rock?
If you pee on the rock, it'll cry. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Well, you know what that rock is I'm talking about. It starts with a U.
Yeah.
Let's
And
not
there's
talk about
there's only a
Uranus right
couple.
now. We don't want to talk
There's
about
only
Uranus.
a couple of those
magma.
rocks. There's only a couple of those rocks that actually cook water off them when it's put on them.
Yeah, but what about pee, though? Pee is very important.
Same thing, Z. Liquid is liquid.
Oh no. G's got special piss.
I have special piss, man. And
Yeah,
then
what?
when Chuck pops a
you-
squat, man, you got to count her
if you-
piss in there.
If you
Oh, my
take a
goodness.
piss, whatever bug you're pissing on gets extremely high.
Yes.
Whoa.
Well, see, there also is a
Whoa.
difference between guys' piss and females' piss.
Wow.
I'm just letting you know.
How many candy bars
I am
you
not
had
squatting
today?
over no damn bug. So screw
I want to
you.
see you squat on the rock, man.
Rock, but not a bug. Not a bug.
Dude,
No.
I was actually amazed when he goes, check this out. I'm like, you know what that is, don't you? Don't you be showing that to anybody or telling them where you found it. You'll see shit happen that you don't want to see happen.
Wow.
You won't
rock.
own your mining you won't own your mining claim anymore. You show that rock to anybody that
Hey,
knows
Sean.
what that rock is.
Hey
I have a
Z.
question.
Yes, sir.
What is wrong with you squatting on a rock?
I said I'd squat on a rock, but not a bug. A bug. You said the bug would get high if you pissed on it. I ain't squatting
No,
on
the
a
bug will
No,
get
that-
high if Z pisses on it.
That's
No,
right.
that's
And I ain't
kidding,
squatting
though.
over no bug, you freaks.
No. Then see, you got it all backwards, man. You can squat on a rock, but if you're going for the bud, you got to have the tits because you got to have titty milk. That way you can call it Char's milkweed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God, we're back to that. I thought that left last year.
Oh no, that plan has always been in action. She gets 25 cents a squirt.
That's all? God,
Wait.
you're a slave driver. Only 25 cents a squirt?
Well, we got to
Shit.
strap her down.
Char, you got to renegotiate your contract.
We're strapping you up in the air, Char.
I've tried to, but this man won't let me. He thinks he owns me.
Oh, that brings up a subject.
I have ownership in people.
You guys have heard it about the YouTube dictators, right? Some of these,
Are those dictators?
some of these streamers out here think they own their subs and they're not allowed to go to anybody else's. Like some karaoke people are attacking their subs because they go to other karaoke channels.
Wow.
I don't want you to go to any other channel but this one, bro. Fuck
Wow.
you.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I
You know
have
what?
Fuck you. I'm gonna go around those girls that like to talk to me and joke with me. Kiss my
Ooh.
what?
Wow. Don't mess
You
with
know what
him.
you need?
What
For,
did-
for Christmas this year, I am buying you a silicone doll, man.
Nope,
Okay.
nope, 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 nope,
I made sure that she's got red hair.
nope, 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 nope.
I have a friend I'm gonna have stop by.
Yeah, but she'll talk to you though. It's
Yeah,
the new
uh-huh.
Japanese sex doll.
Uh-huh. Get
It
one
is.
first. You get one first. You first.
Wait a
He
minute.
already has them. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say he's got one on the line ordered.
I have my friend in my cupboard. I have
No,
Fanny
no, no,
Wendy.
no. Then that's not the new one that they're talking about.
Fanny Wendy committed suicide by candle.
So taters.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to use hot wax, Z.
Well, we were having a
Taters.
candlelight romance.
I mean, come on. Everybody knows that.
Take care,
Well,
Dark.
almost everybody, because obviously you didn't.
Have a good
Oh,
night.
see
you later, Dark.
people away, man. Did you see that?
Have a good day, Dark.
Bye, Dark. I'm sorry that you have to leave.
Spuds McKenzie. What happened to Spuds McKenzie?
He got old and passed on.
I think he's word food now.
Thought he got hit by a car or something.
Hey, Dark, just
A
He
drunk
made his. He got
motor?
in. He made his money, and he got out, and he's
Motor, he
gone
got
now.
hit by a drunk driver.
you need to download this program, Shar.
And I chased Blue the other day. I'm out here burning wood and didn't even think about him. All of a sudden, somebody run, fucking the dog's down the street. Fucking, he ran into a backyard, went around the block. He's going through this fucking abandoned house's yard. There's trees growing in it. You know, it's not even grass anymore. It's to the point trees. Oh boy, he had all those fucking things all over him, stuck to him.
Oh,
Oh, I hate those burrs
Oh my goodness.
from the weeds.
Luckily, one of my neighbors pulls up. He goes, "Hey, here, you want some bones?" He gave me some bones, and I got him back with the bones because he was in that yard. He couldn't even move. There was one corner of the yard he couldn't move in because he was stepping on branches and all kinds of shit.
Oh, he trapped himself.
Yeah, he trapped himself.
wow.
Hey, Shar, I
Dude,
put a link in that cat for you. Click that.
I'm
Alright.
sitting here with my buddy yesterday. Mama dog goes out to do her thing. Next thing we know, we look in the door and I have two guests running, like exploring. Mom's not around. Let's go explore. I'm like, oh shit. 4 weeks old and you're exploring.
This yard still had a tree from that storm 2 years ago. There's still a tree back there in the yard. There's little ones growing up all around it. It's gonna be all full.
NVIDIA.
Oh yeah, you can't run that on your computer, broke.
I know
Don't
that.
click that link. Don't go there. You'll blow up your computer. But Shar,
Yes,
that
sir.
gives you the background like what I'm running.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you
And
can't
I
click
have
on it.
I
You
just
can't
made
click
it.
on it with a cheap computer laptop.
Well, if you don't have the video, it won't work. It'll just sit there and it'll look at you like you're fucking.
He's just telling me he'll blow up mine. He'll just sit there and go, hey, stupid, we can't run this. You don't got the right video card.
Well, I'm glad I
Well,
didn't.
you don't got the right computer, man.
Oh, whatever.
No, your kid's computer can run this. Because he's got a real computer. He doesn't have one of those imitation ones. Yours is
Wow.
almost like
Oh my
yours is
God.
almost equal to a Chromebook.
Oh, whatever it is not.
Well, all I got to say is I'm thankful for restitution. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
Well, plus refund checks. Well, refund checks also great.
That I'm happy with it. It helped me out, man. Oh shit! I just got 420. How you like that shit? Oh wow.
Hey, do you know Char gets $100 a month for a refund?
A refund.
How many chicks do you know get a refund for having bad sex with a person? The person did such bad sex, they're giving her $100 a month.
Damn.
For
Can't
bad
beat
sex.
that. You cannot beat that.
I don't think it's for the bad sex, Z.
It is for
Yes, it
bad
is.
sex.
Yes, it is.
He tried to shove a beer can up her pussy, and now she gets extra money for that.
Gee, don't
Oh
tell
my
people these
God,
things.
Z.
God, what in the hell is wrong with you? Act
Hey,
like I'm a
Z.
freaking 30 pack he can carry around. Jesus Christ.
That was
It's
that was cool,
Z.
man.
Did you expect
They did
any
say the
less?
perfect woman was you take her out to dinner, and then after that, at midnight, she turns into a 6-pack roast beef sandwich.
Z, did you just pull a lady love?
Did I pull a what?
Oh.
Did you just pull a lady love?
No, I'm not a crazy bitch.
No,
Well,
no. The comment you made, it was referring to.
Yeah, I got to tell
I
you,
made several comments.
see, this is a high class.
Gar, I think, knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, about the beer can and the pussy thing.
Just
This is a high class channel, Z. Next time, use a wine bottle.
Well, okay. He was using a wine bottle. At least it has a long neck. You can keep that
It
part
was
up.
a good year.
As long as it didn't get excited and pop its card.
That gives the meaning to the song Crackling Rosé.
that's where the $140 a month came from.
I'm sorry, man.
Now I get it.
So
Now I
bad.
get it.
He's so bad.
Oh no, did Lady Love shove beer cans in her pussy?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Wow.
Well, you said there was a comment. I was trying to think of, because she was fucking insane.
Yeah, but she's a little bit. Well, no, I don't know. She's a drug addict.
Really? Was doing Wayne? Oh my God.
Wow.
No, I didn't
Who
say
was
dude.
doing that?
I don't know.
Z said she was fucking insane, so
Oh.
I know
Oh,
it's
no, yeah.
insane.
Oh,
Come
I
on.
don't
Wow.
think Insane Wayne would touch her, man.
No,
Wow.
he didn't even come over. He never showed up when she was here.
You
Hey,
got the humor
hey.
though, right?
I did. I caught it. It took me a
Hey.
second.
all right, we
Another
see
refund
it.
check.
She got
That's for
receipts.
bad sex.
Got receipts.
And
You want
she's
me,
even
you
got
want me to put it
receipts.
up? Here. There we
Can,
go.
yeah.
It's
There
for
we
bad sex.
Dang. 200.
Yeah. He thought he'd
Well,
pay
the
it a month
taxpayers
late,
are giving
and
him
they were
more
getting
money.
ready to go get him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Be like, come on, I don't want you to make 2 payments in a row. Do not make those payments. You don't want to pay her no more. I want to see your ass go to fucking prison, bitch. Get raped by Bubba.
That's right.
Did you see that
No bear cans
Metallica?
go.
Have you seen that Metallica video with Miley Cyrus? Shar?
Mm, I know she sang with him a couple years ago. Is this a new one or what?
No, I just, as one of my friends just sent it to me, I didn't even know she did because it's not under the Metallica page. It's under TMC Records, and she did Nothing Else Matters with them. I was like, damn, she did a pretty good job at it.
Yeah, she also was it Lady Gaga did one with him too.
Yep. I seen that one. I didn't know Miley
Where
did.
the hell would you ever
Yes.
name yourself Lady Gaga?
Because
You
I
know,
like
she
to say
had-
she's Gaga.
You don't know where she got her name?
Gaga.
I don't like Lady Gaga, man.
Her name
Gaga.
came from Queen. Her
Name.
name came from the song Queen,
Radio
Radio
Gaga.
Gaga.
Yeah. Gaga.
That's where it came from. That's where her name and
No, I hear it Gaga and I think of Goo Goo Gaga, all that fucking
You know what he's actually thinking of?
Babies.
And
He's
I don't
thinking
like
of
the bitch
Gang
anyway
Gang.
because I think she's ugly.
It's funny. He says that in the song. All we are is
Radio
Radio
Gaga.
Radio Gaga. Yep.
There's some guy that was on Britain's Got Talent, and he did a Queen song, and oh my God, like reminded me of Freddie.
No.
I was even my buddy that we were sitting here watching it, and he's like, holy shit.
Well, see, now I
You
can
know,
get
I
back
have to
into.
check my songs out now, Ron, because of you.
You have to do what now?
I have to make sure that my songs are acceptable to play on another stream other than mine, because people have a tendency to get smacked for them. So now I got to check them.
You got smacked for them?
They
got smacked for them.
I can smack him if you want me to. I don't mind.
Shit, they fucking when I restreamed Z, they struck me.
Hey,
do not do that.
Ron, he already knows this. He played a video he made on my panel of Bruno Mars.
Oh.
They didn't just strike me. They took the video away while the song was playing and struck me.
Yeah, but
Damn.
they didn't strike me though, bro.
See that's what they did.
You got that licensing from your job you used to do.
All right, so I want to make sure that this guy ain't gonna fucking strike you, man.
That's what happened.
It's not like you passed on the code. Oh, well, here, let's take care of that problem.
No, you ain't getting my fucking code.
Broke. That's what happened when I played that New Breed. Stony was up here and she put it up there, and I left. I went and got coffee or something.
Oh, was she showing it?
Yeah.
That's what probably got you.
Yeah. It took the video and everything. Struck me.
She had an animation. It was only the audio of Bruno Mars, and I got totally screwed for it.
Well, I did some weird shit before my other computer died. Would you like to see some of my work motor?
Uh-oh. I ain't going to get struck, am I?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is that the titty ones? The titty fuck?
No, this is not the titty fuck one. No.
Okay.
We're on a live, Z. She can't show those.
Oh, wait a second. Okay,
God.
What happened? Okay, there it is.
You ready?
Z.
Wrong way.
What happened?
This
So
is called.
I have a song for Ron.
Well, you got a song for Ron, but I got a video. Okay, man. So just chill for a minute.
I don't like how this started.
Yeah, well, you will. Ready?
I don't know if you played it.
What the hell am I looking at?
Absolutely fucking wow.
It's
Who are
called, It's called I Learned How to Get Even with Trolls, and they don't like me anymore.
Oh, is that? Huh. I don't know who those two are.
I didn't tell you. See? But you got to see it. All right,
I
you ready
bet
for the
the
next one?
trolls know that it's them.
Oh, they know, and they were not happy.
Somebody's in the closet. Oh, is that guy? Ted?
No, this is.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
It gets better. Wait a minute.
I can't see who that is.
Wow.
No.
I'm corny, but damn it, felt good.
Okay. Let's see. You
So
done?
I'm not sure if you can play this, Ron.
What? Okay.
I have a song in the basement, and I want you to play it
I gotta
because
move
it's a
around
really
here.
good song. But I'm not sure if you can play it or not.
Bobby works a coal mine,
Oh.
dust in his windpipe, turned 35, got an 80-year-old spine, sleeps in a double wide fridge full of booze. He says, I gotta get by. What can you do?
Oh, my
Well, I
soul.
bust my ass. And what do I get? Another IOU to the IRS. And someday say devil in a red Corvette. I sold my soul, but I can't pay rent. 80 hours a week, 50 years and you die. Doc, I can't sleep. Well, here's a pill to get high. Boss, I need a break. But boy, you're mine. I sold my soul to a suit and tie. Brandy works the graveyard down at the Walmart. Dug long hauls in a Mack truck real far. They got 3 kids and 2 paychecks, a little bit of land and a whole lot of debt. Well, I bust my ass, and what do I get? Another IOU to the IRS. And someday say devil in a red Corvette. I sold my soul, but I can't pay rent. 80 hours a week, 50 years and you die. Doc, I can't sleep. Well, here's a pill to get high. Boss, I need a break. But boy, you're mine. I sold my soul to a suit and tie. Well, it's blind rat racing, running through a maze, and they pull all the strings and they keep on taking half of my dimes, all of my time. Sold on a dream that turned into a lie. Well, I bust my ass, and what do I get? Another IOU to the IRS. Someday say devil in a red Corvette. I sold my soul, but I can't pay rent. 80 hours a week, 50 years and you die. Doc, I can't sleep. Well, here's a pill to get high. Boss, I need a break. But boy, you're mine. I sold my soul to a suit and tie.
I love that song. It speaks the fucking truth, man.
Who sings that?
Copper Allen.
Cooper
Copper
Allen.
Allen.
Cooper Allen.
Cooper,
Cooper
Allen.
Allen.
Cooper Allen.
Okay, I gotta look it up.
He's got melted copper on the mind.
And Troy, did you see the link that I sent you the song?
I saw that this morning. I have to watch it. I haven't seen that.
Was it it's fucking hilarious, man.
Well, see, this is the kind of songs we're supposed to be doing with Steve. If you respond to his calls.
Well, I'm supposed to do what now? What am I supposed to do, Shark?
This is the stuff we're going
I
to
can pee
do
on a rock if you
Steve's
want.
show. Yeah, would you pee on a rock, please?
So you want me to pee on the rock for Steve's show?
I want you to pee on a rock for Steve's show. And if you do it just right, I should be able to see it shaped like a Z.
Does it have to be in my front yard or my backyard?
It has to be the front
just wanna
yard.
know
Front yard.
what kind of rock do you want me to pee on?
A big, big brown one.
I can pee on a chicken if you want.
No, I want it to be a rock.
All right. You don't want me to piss on a chicken.
I could have somebody else put a helmet on, let you pee on their head.
I don't know anybody that likes golden showers. Well, maybe one.
Trust me, there's probably a lot of them out there, Z.
I was going to say, I'm not sure about that.
Why do you like golden showers?
Not me. Mm-mm. No.
Hey, I'm just asking. You brought it up, you know.
No, I said pee on a rock. I didn't say golden shower.
Yes,
Oh shit!
See, that's where
just
his mind
released-
goes.
They just released the Wildland Potential Outlook, and I'm screwed in July on.
Well, you should be screwed all year. Why just July?
Yeah, is July the sexual month where you get screwed?
No, because the whole Cascade chain from British Columbia all the way down past Shasta into Central California, the mountain chain that runs down and divides the states, is completely red from there east.
What? You have a whole chain to screw? What? What?
Holy mackerel.
You know, July 13th is my birthday, and you know what I want for my birthday? I want to
A
get
kick
laid.
in the ass?
Yeah.
No, I want to get laid.
He does. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
I
hooked
Oh
up
my
with
God, are we gonna play Rent a Hooker?
Guys,
Yes.
He's getting his AI. That's when his AI is coming.
There's an $850 hooker down the street, man. I'll accept donations for my birthday for the $850 hooker. I even do her live on YouTube.
Well, you can't do that because you won't make it 5 minutes. You won't
Do it
make it a
on your
minute.
OnlyFriends, damn it.
And you're gonna pay $850 for less than 2 minutes?
Well, she's 70 years old.
Hey, broke.
my
We're gonna have to
God.
pull a Jim Jeffries on him.
And
Anybody
she's
see
pretty
Jim
awesome.
Jeffries?
That's not a big
Dude,
deal, man.
I can take you down to Nogales, Arizona for like not even a third of that price.
Yeah, but I don't want the fucking ickiness, right? I want a good hooker. This hooker, it's got to be clean, come with papers, rabies tag, all that.
Comes with papers and shots.
Yes.
He does.
What are you trying to say, Char? That Broke has his own chain of big box stores?
That's what it sounds like to me. He's got a bunch of tarts down the road, and there's a chain of them, and he's just gonna go boom, 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 boom.
Well, that is broke fishing, jumping from hole to hole.
Exactly. Pew 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 pew.
Hey, just because that redhead keeps talking to me in the grocery store and I'm really starting to think she knows what time I go grocery shopping doesn't mean anything.
Did
So,
she check
what you
out
do-
your produce, baby? Did
So, you
she?
know what?
I was in there the other day and she approached me, and I know she wasn't shopping in that aisle because she didn't get anything after she talked to me, and she came and talked to me instead of. I was just like, hey, wait a minute, huh?
She checked out
What?
your eggplant, didn't
So,
she?
broke. The next time that she comes and talks to you in the store, ask her if she's ever been laid in a fucking lettuce patch in the store.
If I were you,
Z,
Well,
I'm
if you do
trying
it
to
just-
score. I'm trying to score, not get slapped. Z.
If you do it
All
just
you gotta do
right,
is
that's
say,
what
hey, have you ever gotten laid in the lettuce before? Let's do it, man.
let's
Well,
do
ask,
it.
ask
Get
her
the
for
slap.
coffee or a joint or, out to eat.
Nah, you use the shopping cart, Broke. Don't listen to them. The
Uh,
shopping
Does-
cart is
Does she look like a
convenient,
smoker?
gives you something to
Broke,
hold
does she
on
look-
to.
I already know what to do. I was just sort of sidelined that she actually talked to me, came and seen me, and came over to me and started
How
talking.
old is she? Broke.
She
How old
looks
is
like she looks younger than me. She could be older,
So-
but she looks
So does
younger
she
than
have
me.
kids?
She
Better
She
might.
make-
didn't have no kids with her. How am I
No,
supposed
I
to know?
said, does
Old
she
enough.
have kids?
She old enough.
better be careful, Broke. She doesn't come with any unwanted
Well,
accessories.
What you want her to have at least 4 or less kids, otherwise you're going to have to tie a 2x4 to your ass, man, because you might fall in the Grand Canyon.
Oh,
Z,
you dirty dog.
Z. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Maybe it's
I
got
used
something to do
you
with
know,
the tool you
I
use.
used to be
Z.
commercial buffalo when I was like 16. I have an idea what I'm doing.
Shit, this one chick I dated once was like the Grand Canyon.
You
need a
heard it.
parachute
She
for it.
dated him once.
I, you know what? I know why.
Oh, back in those days, I didn't date nobody. You were just a one night stand. That's all you were worth.
And she was thankful too.
She made you stand up to do it. Oh my God! She didn't even let you on the bed.
Stand up on the stairs, on
Kickstand
dressers.
motherfucker.
But my favorite place is on the kitchen table. Just bend the bitch over and hump for America.
Breakfast is served. Snack time.
The best part of waking up.
Why she saying, "Oh, call me Minnie"?
You better be careful, Z. You're starting to get a reputation. Just tell
Oh, he's already got
Oh,
one.
I've already got it, man.
you.
You
You
know,
I know.
He's Long Dong Chong.
hot dog chong.
No, it's soft dong chong.
I
Well,
don't know,
nowadays it's
but I've
called.
heard.
Oh, that bitch fell off.
Oh, wait a minute. It's balls hung low.
You ever seen them foot pumps?
And that's why they make canister vacuums with rubber bands, people.
You're the only guy, see, I know that you'll go out with a buddy drinking, and he says, "This beer tastes like piss," and you go, "Yeah, but is it male or female?"
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
There is a difference,
What?
believe it or not, because it's like having a woman president, right?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You have to worry every 30 days.
Now,
Okay, so-
Motor, I just want you to know that it's going to be okay for Z. They do now sell attachments, and he feels much better about it.
Oh, damn, she's bleeding today. Oh, we're nuking somebody.
See, you're the one that would remember that. What is them little houses that they used to put in the backyards? Some cultures.
Oh, the mother-in-law home?
In-law suite,
The guest house.
guest house,
No, it's a little worse than that.
a shed.
Oh,
Oh, the doghouse?
What? No, back in certain cultures, they used to have like a menstrual shed.
Oh,
Menstrual
that.
shed, yes.
You're talking way back.
Wow.
No, if
That's
you have
it.
a woman
I get that
president,
vibe
don't
when he
give a
talks like that, Shark.
I did. Is that where they play musical instruments?
Yeah, they're minstrels. That's
That's-
it. Exactly.
I believe in menstrual sheds, man.
Wow.
I thought so, Z. That's what you're talking kind of sounds like that narrative.
Oh yeah. He's
Oh,
a
my
dirty dog. Watch it. Oh yeah.
That's why I said it was a little darker than the mother-in-law shed.
Mhm.
Dark, man.
Repeat
Dark.
after me, Z. I'm sorry.
He pretends
So-
to be a vampire. That's what it is.
But I don't know, that's kind of disturbing to think that we had that train of thought one time.
Yeah.
Where a woman, if she's having her personal issues, we'll lock you up in a fucking shed in the backyard.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Well, it depends if her head starts fucking spinning and she starts puking green shit. That's
You know-
when the med shed comes in.
They just fucking found this old guy here in Detroit, 62 years old, and he had a 16-year-old locked up in his house.
Ew.
Yeah.
She been missing.
See, people like that should be, they go to jail. What good does that do?
Mm-mm.
Just fucking hang them by their balls from a branch, pour some honey on them, and pour red ants on them.
Somebody like that, you put in general population for a year, and then you kill them.
Oh, they wouldn't even make it a year.
People like that, you put in general population and you tell the head of the population,
Yeah.
two or three heads of population, why he's
It will
in
work
jail.
itself out.
You let him know why he's in there, and the problem
I'd
works
hang a
itself
fucking
out.
sign on them.
Yeah, it'll
You'll
work
wear
itself.
this sign.
I
I
think
hate the 16-year-old girl. You need to wear a sign in prison so that they can kill you.
I
and
think they
torture.
should call it the Bobbitt procedure, and you be alive and awake and no pain medicine for the whole fucking
I
thing.
still say hanging from a tree by your balls would be better.
I don't know if they said how long she's been missing. I didn't see that.
That's sick.
Have you seen? I'm part of a group for
Hey, what's the name?
murdered and missing Indigenous women and girls. You would not believe it. Just in 2025, how many have come up missing from the Dakotas?
Was it a legal immigrant?
He said native. He said native.
Oh my God! You're the illegal immigrant.
Hey, I'm just wondering, man.
You're all illegal.
Murdered, missing Indigenous women and girls.
No, I was
Where do you
talking
get
about
illegal
the guy that kidnapped the 16-year-old girl. Was
Oh no! I think they're both American citizens.
I say deport him, man.
Wait a minute. If he's from here, where are you going to deport him to? His backyard?
We've already deported American citizens to where was that? El Salvador or some shit?
Oh, the MS-13 in the
No,
Trinidad?
No, stop it. They're not only MS-13, 20, not even 20%. have fucking illegal charges.
Hey, we deported a 3-year-old child. He was part of MS-13, man.
A cancer patient on top of it.
Yes.
Child is a cancer
A
patient.
cancer patient that was part of MS-13 that we deported. Ain't that right?
That's
So that little boy had stage 4 cancer or something, didn't he?
yeah.
But
He had stage 4 cancer and he wasn't afraid to use it, man.
If they're fucking illegal, I say fucking deport them. Well, I don't give a fuck what they do to them. But when they say 20% have criminal records, that's I smell bullshit.
Yeah.
That's 80% of the people were innocent human beings, and there was no due process.
You know what I find a lot of?
That's a violation of the 14th Amendment.
Well, Judge Fleischer, you know, he's a real judge in Houston, Texas. I watch his stream, and the illegal immigrants do come into his courtroom. The 99% of the charges is for domestic violence.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I may be wrong by the 14th Amendment, but it is a violation of the Constitution. It definitely due process.
Well, he invoked some War Powers Act from the 1700s that was still on the books. Well, and there's a lot of laws that are like that are still on the books that nobody knows about. Nobody knows about.
I think it's 1794 or something.
Well, he declared invasion or something.
Yeah.
You know, you got one guy before him who wanted to fucking let them all in. Now you got a guy after him who wants to kick them all out, right? Why can't we have a fucking happy medium? Let the ones in who deserve to come in, who are good people, right? Not murderers, not rapists, not prison people, not drug dealers, not people who are bringing drugs into this country. Get rid of them motherfuckers, right? I agree with that. But the good people, they're United States Marines who are in fear of getting deported because they were allowed to join them. They served the American military, but do you know they're still on the deportation list? They can get deported every single time.
My brother Efren was a Mexican military. After he got out there, he went and served in the United States Marine Corps for 4 years, came out with not a green card, but U.S. citizenship and worked for our fire crew. He went home to Puerto Vallarta.
But it
probably won't be able to come back.
Because
he doesn't have a green card. He actually has regular citizenship.
Yeah, but he's one of those
ones military.
They would find some loophole.
From serving in the military and actually going through the paperwork why he was in the Corps.
Because he still has to take the citizenship test, no matter if he's in the military.
He took all that stuff, you know.
But you know, those guys are gone too because he said nobody.
He said natural born. They want natural born.
Natural born citizens.
I'll see you guys later.
Well, you know, you're Native American, broke.
I'm Native, and
yes,
I was
right, no, you're part Native American,
but I was born in Stuttgart, not natural born.
Yeah, he was born in Germany.
Oh, I got to talk top right now.
I was hatched.
That's it. I'm getting you deported, damn it.
Now, see, my dad's side of the family, there's some.
I heard that German women are really hot and like American guys. You're going to help me with the paper? Can I take a loan before I have to go? Because I'm going to lose all my money.
Will be personally in charge of taking you down, man.
Who? What?
I mean, both of my parents are American, so that sort of like has that play in there, you know.
Yeah, but you were born in a different country.
Yeah.
I got to call the dip line.
I'm going back under the rock. It's safe there.
To American parents who were in the military at the time serving abroad.
Right, but
what broad were they serving?
Were you born on base?
No, knowing my dad, everyone he could sneak.
Hey, where were you born on base, though? Is
Did
my
he call her
question.
sauerkraut?
No, I'm a naturalized citizen because both of my parents are Americans.
But see, you weren't. Your
Were you
feet.
born on American soil, as in
I
like
just
a
said
base?
no. I'm a naturalized citizen because both of my parents are Americans. I actually still hold my German citizenship.
But when you were a baby and you were born, this is important. Were you born on
In
a
a barn?
U.S. military base?
Okay, Star, can you like translate this for him? No, I'm a
Then,
natural citizen because both of my parents were.
then your feet are still wet, bro.
You hear that part where there was a no in there, Z?
Right,
Just
but you weren't born on American soil, which a military base is considered military soil. So it wasn't an embassy, right? So you were born on German land, so your feet are still wet.
okay, but both of my parents are born in the States. It makes it different.
I want
Not a
proof
proof.
that they were
Oh, no,
natural.
man. I want proof. I want proof.
They
that
were
you're not
they were natural born citizens.
You were. You were born in Germany. You're a German.
I have a certificate of naturalization from the federal government because both of my parents were born inside
Yeah,
the
but he
United
revoked
States.
the actual citizenship, man. He revoked that. That's gone now.
But when they
No,
went
it's
across the water,
not.
they became sauerkraut. So
Fuck. It's not.
it's not. No, don't say that.
And they're doing some weird shit. People going across the border and coming back.
Oh man,
I'll
don't
tell
even
you
talk
that.
about weird shit. That's just a whole day of Z. Just don't even go there.
That's why people like Blackwatch won't come to America anymore.
One of my friends has to prove. One of my friends has to prove why her birth certificate says one last name and her ID says another last name. She has to prove she actually got married and divorced here in the country, even though both of them are American citizens, because her ID doesn't match her birth certificate.
Nah, man, she's doing it all wrong. Take advantage of that. Hit the road. Get the fuck out of here.
All it does is not allow her to fly. It doesn't get her kicked out of the country. It doesn't allow her to fly.
Do you see what that says in chat, Brooke?
Sign
Look in
it.
chat. Regular chat.
And birthright citizenship.
Yeah, bring up. Go. I don't want to see the chat. Bring up where it actually does. Bring up the rule that actually does that.
The executive order, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The guy
Because I don't believe that. I've been told I'm perfectly fine.
And
there's a guy that has
I was told that a long time ago too, but I found out I was wrong.
there's a fellow I watch. He's
And I'm posting the link right now for you, bro. Hold on one quick second.
there's a guy I watch. He's around 40 something, and he says, my parents came to America.
Where's the link for it?
You know, that was a Neil Diamond song, Come to America.
Yeah, my family came to America and way back in like way hundreds and hundreds of years ago. If they're gonna kick out everybody of those, we're all screwed.
Click that link, bro.
It's not a link.
It is a link.
It's a White House link. .gov.
I'm here in StreamYards. It's not doing anything.
Oh, you got to go to his channel to click the link. Oh, here, I'll put it in private chat. That way you get the link.
Clicky, clacky.
I wonder if I just copied the same link. I'm not sure.
There you go.
There
It's
it
in
is.
private
It's clicky now.
You wanted proof. Well, there's proof.
I want proof that you are who you say you are.
Oh, no, man. I am from the planet Zircon.
No, Uranus. Uranus, and your
Sure, I
parents
think
was.
that's the same link.
Oh, wait.
It was
Who the
your
hell just
name.
said thing, man? I heard
I
somebody
found the
say-
same link. I
It
found
was-
the same link.
urinane, and excretia.
I'm from Uranus. You shut me
Sure
up.
are.
Oh, am I your favorite turd?
You are my little shit.
Thank you.
There's a guy I watch. He's about 40 or 50, has a channel, and
And what did
his parents came in and got their citizenship all that time ago. He was born in the USA. His
what
lawyer,
did I say?
his lawyer recently said, "I don't think you should leave the country. You might have problems getting back."
Yep, that is true.
You know,
I told you
Black
it was a violation of the 14th Amendment. I was just reading a little bit of it.
It's Black Watch. That executive order applies to you because you are now an American citizen that you're becoming our 51st state, and we're deporting.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. A liberal won their election up there. If the conservatives would have won Canada, I bet you there would have been a proposal on the table.
Well, I say bomb them now. No, we got to bomb them.
Well,
Dave.
we might have to invade. Trump will invade
Yes.
Canada.
Take off.
That's
Dave.
right. You will become our 51st state, whether you like it or not.
We're going to put forces. We're going to put troops on the border and move in.
That's right.
When Trump came in, the conservatives were 20 points in the lead. Now, even the conservative leader lost his seat, his riding. Ha ha.
That's what they're saying. They might happen in the southern border. See,
Yeah, we're going to bomb Canada.
we're going to invade fucking Mexico and take some of Mexico. Maybe down to Panama Canal. Who knows?
I think that we should take it all the way down into South America. Fuck it. Why stop at just Mexico? Why not keep driving forward,
Oh,
man?
they already gave you the border. They already told you the border. Panama.
Z is the border.
I am the fucking border. I want to be the border guard.
Right here. How many pair?
Rattle the border.
It still says if you have a legal mother and a legal father, or an illegal mother and a legal father, and you're naturally born as a U.S. citizen, or you have two illegal parents, but you're still born on American soil, that is still considered an American citizen because it is natural born on American soil. Or if you are born off country, you were born in Germany, they can take your natural birth right away and fucking deport you. Poof, El Salvador.
Not a United States citizen or
They've
lawful
already done
permanent
it to a
resident at the
3-year-old.
time.
They did it to a 3-year-old with cancer, bro. And it was a U.S. citizen. It was a baby. They deported the motherfucker because he was illegal. They deported him, but he was a U.S. citizen. He wasn't illegal.
Both the
So
parents
don't
were-
say that they can't deport citizens. They've done it 3 times now. I'm waiting for them to start deporting the real bad criminals that are in the U.S., the pedophiles, the rapists. Those people,
How some
I
people
agree.
feel.
What the fuck? Get rid of them. Put them on the front instead of the soldiers fighting the war. Put those guys on the front lines, man. Throw them around in a clip and a gun and tell them if you survive this, then you're free. I'd still shoot them, do a headshot on them, like
You and Pat sound a lot alike. You speaking to Z, Wendy?
I'm sorry, man. I have very evil thoughts.
You do.
Because
You are very rotten.
I just don't like fucking liars. I don't like cheats. I don't like fucking people who are just angry all the time. I don't like that. I don't like people who fucking rape people, who rape children. I think that all those motherfuckers should be lined up and shot.
Yeah.
That's
Send
half the
them off to fight
population
the
you
wars.
just named off.
Send them
Well,
into a war.
Maybe
That's
about
my answer to it.
30%.
Yeah.
Well, see, at least tea in their beer, right?
Nothing
Right,
in
and you
this
got to pick your
order.
beer first.
Nothing in this order says anything about parents who were born in the United States and are legal United States citizens.
Yeah, but you still have a naturally born citizen
It
with this license.
mentions temporary and unlawfully. It doesn't say nothing about the father not born in the States, the mother not born in the States.
People
My
are having
parents
those problems,
are-
though, bro.
My
Folks, there's been
parents
reports.
were
There's
born
been
here,
reports.
both of them.
Well,
been
you were
reports
born in
that people have
Germany,
issues.
though. You have like a dog license now. You have a paper saying that you're a U.S. citizen, right? It's like a dog license. That's the way I look at it. It's like having a driver's license. There you go. Here's your permission to go to
Okay,
Rivers School.
so
Oh,
my
but we're going to take it
United
away. It's
States
your choice.
Federal Department of Defense birth certificate means nothing.
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. In 1942, they locked up over 600,000 American citizens
Yeah.
in internment camps. And you're
Yes,
going
they
to tell
did.
me that ain't going to happen? Come on, bro. Give me a break.
It won't happen within the next 4 years, but if it's coming down the pipe, if this same agenda keeps going, we'll enter fascism. It might take a decade or, less.
So we got a choice between socialism and fascism.
I don't know.
And the person's mother present in the United States at the time of said person's birth was unlawful or temporary, or the father is not a United States citizen. None of this applies to me.
Right. But even if the mother was a United States citizen, they're revoking the natural birth.
And my father's a United States citizen. So
But you were born on
Ow.
German soil. You
I
don't
think-
understand.
I think
You are a citizen of Germany first, and you should actually have dual citizenship for
didn't
Germany.
I say
and
that
America.
like 20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
But you also have to have a dog license, like I have a dog license too, because I'm a dual citizen. So I have a dog license also.
Are you guys related or something? Just
I
wondering.
think they are. I do.
He went and paid Iceland.
They're from
Yeah,
a
a lot
different
of
breed.
That was a lot of money.
Iceland said, "Cha-ching! Yes, be our guest."
$28,000 later.
and a stay in the Hooskow for pissing in the fountain instead of a slap on the hand.
Yeah, but
Here,
their
take some
Hooskouts are
fees.
nice though. You get a full size bed, you get a fucking wonderful breakfast. You get like a flat screen TV, you have internet, you have a tablet, you have music, and you have your own cell. And it's really nice because the beds are to die for. I asked him if I could stay for like a week.
Oh my god.
That's the best fucking hotel I ever stayed in.
You get room service? Do you get room service?
Oh, they served a real good breakfast. They served like Belgian waffles. They served fucking steak and eggs. And these
Would that
people
be Icelandic waffles?
Gee, I think I'm going up there to break the law.
Oh no,
they
no,
would
no,
have
no!
open prisons, people.
You'll be
These
on the
people
next boat
have
off
open
the
prisons.
island.
Yeah, they'll send me
So-
back here, and then Trump will send me to El Salvador.
He only got that because he paid him $28,000 to be an Icelandic citizen.
Because even in the prisons, for the most severe people in the prisons, well, they're not really severe because nobody's killing anybody
Come
like
on,
the U.S.
see, they
But
brag about
even
it.
in the severe prisons, they even have keys to their own cell. So they stay in prison at night. They get up for work in the morning. They go to work. They're allowed an hour and a half of family time when they get out of work. Then they have to report back to the prison, unlock their cell, and go in.
The Iceland
One second.
brags of
1 second.
Iceland brags. Go. Sorry.
That's all right. I apologize. Snug X, thank you, sir. Good morning. I appreciate the little donation you sent me the other day. Much love. Hope you're doing good.
And Z, come on. Iceland brags about when a tourist gets in trouble, they're on the boat before the sun rises, getting the hell off that island. Iceland brags about that.
You're right.
Tourists get in trouble, they don't get the bed, they get the boat.
So,
Yeah,
in
if you pay
Iceland,
for
about
citizenship, you might
25%
You
get that.
got the bed because you paid $28,000 to have the
No,
right to
now
get the bed.
listen to me. In Iceland, about 25% of prisoners are held in open conditions, which means there is very little supervision or surveillance. Each open prison holds about 20 prisoners with a single room occupancy and a limited number of communal spaces. Open prisons have helped decrease the country's overall crime rate among the incarcerated individuals. So, as I said, each prisoner, and we only have 20 people prisons. Well,
we
there's
call
only
those
like-
apartment complexes.
I was gonna
Well,
Those are
well,
for
there's only
citizens of
360,000
Iceland.
people in the whole country, man.
Non-citizens get the boat, citizens get the bed.
let's just go ahead and do it, Motor. We're gonna get an RV. We're gonna drive all around and get the hell
So-
out of Dodge.
So,
That
in
sounds like an
2022,
apartment complex to me.
Mhm.
28% of those serving sentences in Iceland were foreign nationals.
Hey, BP.
Well, come
Good
on,
morning, DP.
they brag about that they're out. If you get in trouble as a tourist there, you're on
No,
the
because
boat
there are
with
foreign
daylight.
nationals in the prison.
Well, yeah,
Not all of them get kicked out, man.
What kind
they
of crimes
must
do
have
they
done
have to do
really
to stay?
bad.
I was just getting ready
Well,
to say
if they caught
I want to.
we need to check this out.
if an Icelander gets caught fucking a goat, well, he can go to prison for like 10 years.
Hey, Z, how much money does it cost for them to even give you the visa to visit Iceland? It's not I want to go to Iceland. You have to have a certain amount of money in your pocket. It's like
Oh, yeah,
like
because
it's like
it is
Australians
bad
coming to
to
the
live in
US.
to live in Iceland for a single person in, let's say, a studio apartment in Reykjavik, the minimum is $3,200 a month, U.S. American dollars.
Shit.
Hey,
That's
can
not gonna
can
work.
I ask you something?
No.
Are you glad you sold your house before the lava flow took it?
Oh, shut up, bro.
I think
And
I can
not
cover
only-
a month.
Let you know what I'm saying over
Black
though.
Watch. No.
Because it took over the Greek neighbor's house too. My Greek neighbor, the one that always brought me roast lamb, it took him out to the lava flow. Well, I'm glad I did sell it. That poor bastard. Ha ha, you got lava. How did it?
Oh man.
But consider this for a moment. If I'm not, oh, you're Canadian. But seriously, ones that support this more or less, I say to them, and there's two answers to this. I say to them, where does this end? And they either say, I don't understand the question, or they haven't told me yet. Seriously.
That's the.
Think about it. There isn't even the mental process. You know what I mean? You
Oh,
know?
don't go there with me. Don't go mental with me. Just don't do it.
I could call him mental. And he's also very pissed off with Venezuela. You don't want to take people. Do you remember all the oil tankers? You're not going to land? And he's surprised. They're a little pissed off. You know, I don't know.
I
Guys,
need a pee from a bunghole.
It's amazing how much our refineries do of oil that leaves the ship, goes through the refinery, and enters other ships that are divided into take different types of processed crude.
yeah.
And that's the only time they're actually in the U.S. is to go through the refineries and right back out.
That's what Canada needs to do is open the refinery. Stop shipping it up.
Stormy. Stormy. Gotta go pee. Gotta go pee.
Thank God I have my headphones on. Z would have my crew barking at me.
Gotta go pee. Go on.
Whoops. I gotta Google something.
Don't you go over there. I'm not
Yeah, like he's gonna listen. First place he's gonna go is over
He
where
just
he's
go.
told
He
not
looks at him
to.
and goes, "Okay, Dad, no problem. I got you."
Oh no, he likes to head for the chickens and terrorize the chickens. I
See,
told him the next time you fucking terrorize chickens, I'm letting Felix out.
Oh shit! Piercing.
so you better go check. He's probably over there terrorizing chickens.
No, he's just chasing the one chicken that got out. I had a chicken fucking escape, man.
Oh, I thought you made that thing escape proof.
I didn't know that they could fly that high, broke.
Oh my God! How do you think they get up in the trees to roost?
This is a 9-foot
I
tall
told you to
fence,
put-
and they flew over it.
I told you to put a real top on it.
Come on now, be honest. There was a rope and they scaled the fence. Just say it.
No, these fuckers, when they
9 foot
hop
ain't
off the back
shit.
leg, they can fly straight up, sure.
Yeah, they can do. It's incredible how high they can go. I told you to put a real roof on it. Oh, I'm putting this thing on it. That ain't gonna
Well,
stop them.
no, foxes are people too, and if the little bastard wants to fly out and he gets ate by a fox, that's just well.
Wow.
I know.
Okay.
And he wonders why they're boycotting him.
He is strict, isn't he? Wow.
I say let the foxes eat them. They need to eat too.
He wants the fox to choke his chicken.
That's right. I want Mr. Fox to choke my chicken.
Why didn't you point out that stoner cat to the fox? See how the fox likes that encounter.
No, because that's cat for my freezer.
No, not at all. Stop it.
I'd be like the Chinese restaurant down the street, man. When we're having General Chow's chicken, no, we're having General Chow's cat.
Stoner Cat is a pussy, and he can handle choking the chicken. All right? All right.
You know, you keep it up, and we're going to send your black pussy to KFC.
Is Stoner Cat still
Quiet.
chasing the
Good.
dog around? Or the dog sees him and he runs
Pickle
back
Fight.
home?
Oh, wait, that's a porno movie.
I bet you the dog sees Stoner Cat and runs home.
No, him and the cat are best friends now.
Oh, when did he stop chasing the dog?
When the dog got high.
Mm.
I was sitting outside, I was smoking a joint, and I was sharing it between Stoner Cat and the dog. And all of a sudden, they just started fucking sniffing each other, and nobody was fucking whomping on each other. And they just got to be friendly, man. So now they both sit outside with me and get high.
Can we call you Doolittle?
Yes.
Well, you know, come on. You remember the video, Char. That cat's
And
like,
you
hey,
don't think I have a conversation with
Smack and Z, give me another hit, damn it.
Do
I'm sorry. You don't think I don't walk in and talk to my chickens?
Oh, I know you talk to your chicken.
Oh, I walk
No
in and
doubt.
say, the day you stop laying is the day you go in the stew pot, because I'm going to slice your throat.
Let's be a little bit more honest about it. It's not just you. There's a couple others that talk to your chickens too.
Is that what you're
Yeah,
calling it now, Z? Chicken?
Those couple others up in his head, they go, here, chickie, chickie, chickie.
I don't know. One looks really nice, man. It's got good body to it.
See? This is a
Oh
sick
no!
son of a bitch.
Oh no! Wait, I was reenacting LC, man. You know, I can't believe that we get. Shut up, Felix. I can't believe that we get these weird motherfuckers out here live on YouTube making out with a chicken.
Okay, Colonel
What do
Sanders.
you mean you can't believe it?
I can't believe that we get Get a goat humping motherfucker out on live stream.
Well,
You got
you
a guy
seen him
with a
making out
fucking.
with the chicken. Does the goat really surprise you after the chicken?
Then
What
you got
about
one
what
who's
about the
using
tranny who likes to
strap-ons.
be pegged?
I just don't understand.
Oh
man.
God, that I think it finally worked. I haven't got a text in I don't know how long. I think it finally
I
worked.
have been playing outside in my garden.
Uh-oh.
The garden is more important.
Uh-oh.
I have a
I have 7 raised beds, 15 by 20, that I have been trying to work and hump and love and pour all of my fluids into.
I have a question. What have you
Okey-dokey.
done with Motor?
What's that?
What have you done with Motor?
Hey, Casey.
I'm back. What's
Oh,
up? What's up, Casey? What was the question, Blackwatch?
No, well, I didn't hear you for the longest time. I was at the kitchen. I thought they did.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
I thought, no, I'm just saying they did something with you. You're
Every once in a while, he needs to take a break because it's just too much.
Well, I was Googling a couple things. I was learning.
Or were
He's
you ordering
actually
breakfast?
over here going, "Oh my God, I let both of them on the panel at the same time."
Both of them? How about all,
no, I
all
let
4
Z
of
up
us?
here, man. People cringe now. I think it's awesome.
I got to tell you, Motor, when
What's that bitch going to say today? Let's spin the wheel.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, when Trump flew into that Michigan military base, I noticed you were conspicuously absent.
We have Mr. Casey Jones. What's happening? Good
Man,
morning.
I have had it's been a morning. I just got a tap on my dog. My dog had a seizure. Bro.
Oh,
no.
Like not too long after MCF went off, started freaking out, dude.
Wow, that sucks.
Foaming at the mouth, pissing and shitting himself. First time I've ever seen anything ever with him. Yeah, I thought he was gonna die on my arms, dude. Like legit. I held him as long as I could, and I was hoping he was gonna be all right. And then he started getting better, and then I was able. I started. I was like, oh my God, you're gonna be okay. I prayed. I got religious and shit, dude. I was fucking nuts, man. I thought he was dying in my arms.
How old is your dog?
And he's very young, dude. He's about 2.5 years old.
Wow.
So, well, here's the thing. He started coming to, and I started feeling so much better. And I was like, hey, how's it going? Started petting him, picked him up. Then he fucking went crazy violent, dude. Started attacking me. Like, legit. Like, attacked the shit. And all I could do was just like, first thing I did was just grab him by his collar, push him away from me, like arm's length, try to keep him away from my fucking neck and my face. And he bit the shit out of me, dude. And then I threw him down to the ground, and I stayed on top of him for a second. And he fucking started pissing all over himself again. And then I just threw him off and out of my room, and like shut the door. And he probably seized for another. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I don't think he even had any idea what he was doing. I think that he came out of a seizure, and he thought that I was the reason. I don't even know. He bit the fuck out of me, man. Fuck my hand up, everything. He's not a very big dog. He's like a coyote size, Yeah. Like a small, medium-sized dog. He's a Australian Shepherd Collie mix.
Oh.
But he fucking flipped the shit fuck out of me after he came to from a seizure. And then I was like worried, and I threw him out there, and I got my fucking knife out, like legit. I was about to have to. I was worried I was gonna have to kill him. I was thinking, fuck, I might have rabies. And I started thinking real critical about it. I was like, he hasn't been around any other animals. There's no way, in any way, shape, or form, he could have got anything like rabies. He just had a seizure, man. And he fucking. I've never had an animal have a seizure in my life. Never had an animal have a seizure.
Okay.
It was the first time. And he flipped out on me because when he came from a seizure, he thought that, because I was touching him and I was holding him, he thought that I was the reason. And he turned on me. And he fucking flipped out real bad. And I could tell that he was disoriented. Then he started going back to the room, and he was stagger stepping and sweating, and he was panting, and he was fucking laying down, and I thought he couldn't stand up, and I thought he was still going to die. So then I felt real bad about him. And I was super worried, like, oh shit, he's gonna die again. And anyway, long story short, my dog's all right. He's still doing okay.
Hey, Casey,
And,
check this out. Come here, Sonny.
Take him to a vet.
he's
man.
so fucking.
Yeah.
Right now, he's right next to me, just giving me lovin's. He knows when I talk about him. He's so smart, man. But he had no idea. He had no idea what he did, and he fucking bit the shit out of me. Man.
Your foot, man.
Have you had him since he was a puppy?
Yes, I've raised him since he was about 6 weeks old.
Damn.
So,
Do you
I
take
know
your
how you
dog
feel,
around
man.
where any other stray dogs could
no,
even
there's
walk
no,
by?
there's no. He's not fucking rabid or anything, dude. He had
I'm
seizure.
not saying rabid. You didn't let me
How old
finish.
is he?
I'll just shut up.
There's no parasites or anything that's going to cause.
How
I don't
old
think.
is he?
I don't think.
About 2 years old.
He's about 2.5 years old now. So, but here's the thing, man. He just had his. He was sitting next to me on the floor, and he started fucking. Burp, burp, burp. At first, I thought he was having a dream. You know how dogs dream and they run and they bark a little bit.
No.
Then he started flipping out big time, dude, flopping like his fucking. I could see his stomach contorting, and he
So-
fucking. He was rah, rah, and his
More
fucking
like-
drool started fucking foaming at the mouth, like foaming at the mouth, big time, like fucking. And then he started pissing on himself, and I was holding him, and I was like, hey baby, and I was trying to pet him, and I think if anything, maybe I overstimulated him in some ways because he was going through it. And I was just so fucking scared, dude, and I started fucking freaking out, man. And I held him as best I could and tried to, do what I could. And he just foamed at the mouth big time, and I thought for sure he was gonna die. I thought he had poison in him or something, like fucking antifreeze or
What
something.
dog food do you
He
feed
was
him?
having a seizure, man. It was so fucked up. And then eventually, and he shit. He literally shit, and then he pissed all over the place. And he stood up, and he could barely stand up. He was like, you could tell his equilibrium was all fucked up. And he was trying to stand, and I was trying to hold him next to my chest, and I tried to lay him down again. And when I did that, he fucking must have came to. Like that must have been the point where he, like his mind realized what was going on, and he just saw me, and I had my hand on next to him, and he turned around, he like snarled and bit at my hand. So I grabbed him by his fucking neck and his collar and pushed him away from my face and my neck because I was afraid that he was going to go to my head. You know what I'm saying? And then he just turned his jaw down and started grabbing my fucking arm and started biting the shit out of me. And then I fucking smacked him upside the head and threw him outside the door and
Seem
shut
like
the door.
pain or anything anymore, does he?
Huh?
Does he seem like he's still in pain or anything?
No, he's fine now. Now he's acting like nothing's happened. Like he just keeps coming back over to me and trying to love on me. Like he doesn't understand. I know he smells and he sees my wound, my arm.
AC, what's going on?
He doesn't understand. I don't think he has any recollection of what happened.
I have a
At all.
question. What kind of dog food do you feed him?
I
What's the brand?
don't fucking. I feed him kibble, man.
You got to watch some of the dog food. There has been many cases in 2025 of dry dog food because they're containing toxic chemicals.
His normal. Here's what I feed him every day. I do a cup of rice. I mix it with kibble. One cup of kibble, 1 cup
Wait,
of
but
rice,
what's the
and I
kibble?
chop up 2 hot dogs, and I put
What
that
kind
in
of-
there.
what kind of
Or I'll
dog food?
put ham, or I'll put other things. But I always give him a little bit of protein. I used to even put eggs in there. Sometimes I would do like scrambled eggs.
What brand of kibble?
Fuck, I don't fucking even know. I'd have to go in the kitchen and look at it. I've been
There
trying to-
has been major recalls in the past year of dog foods, and it
Well, I
is
mean,
causing food.
the
It
fresh
can be a major cause of seizure.
Purina dog
dogs.
chow, man. It's like the
Oh, fucking Purina. That's a toxic dog food. That's just cheap. They spray that shit with chemicals and that. You don't want that, man. That shit's fucking
Purina
horrid.
dog chow, and it's fucking like lamb flavored.
Right, that shit's horrid. That's not
Well,
good for dogs.
Either way, man, I've never seen an animal have a seizure, let alone, all I
Well,
got to say is it
dog
was
gets
fucked me up, bro. It was real
food,
bad. It
but-
was real fucking bad, man.
I
And it
don't. I
could have
don't.
been a lot worse. If I hadn't got my arm out in time to stop him, he might have jumped at my neck or my face, and it could have been real bad, dude. All he did was get my fucking wrist.
I'm
But,
okay, Tanner. I hope you're doing good. Sorry.
I'm all right. My wrist is all fucked up.
Onions and shit like
I
that.
probably need a stitch on the right side of my wrist, but I
You
just
got you
wrapped
that
it up
bad?
and I put, yeah, man, yeah, it was bad, dude. I'll show you all tomorrow. I got it wrapped up and I already fucking did the whole.
Man,
Put
The
I
shit
put fucking isopropanol on it and all that shit. And fucking made sure it was all clean or whatever. I know he ain't got fucking rabies. My dog don't have rabies. He had a
I
seizure.
ain't think I ain't thinking rabies, but there's other that
But he had a
there's a
seizure.
reason.
It was the worst
There's
I've
a
ever seen
reason.
anybody.
There's a reason he's having the seizure.
Yeah, man. I thought initially that he had some sort of like poisoning, like he was having an actual poisoning seizure, like something that they would get from like antifreeze or something like that. Because I've seen that shit. I used to
You know,
live in
hot
the country.
dogs are not good for
But
dogs, by the way.
He
he
didn't eat
fucking
nothing
foamed at the
unusual.
mouth. He shit himself, pissed himself, stood up, couldn't get his fucking shit together. And the moment he started getting his shit together, I was so happy. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, he's going to fucking live. And then then he turned on me. And then he fucking just started snapping. And I had
How's
to
you
fucking,
looking for?
and I was like,
Hey,
holy
Ron,
fuck, man.
did you see AC's here?
Yeah, I did say good morning to AC.
Anyway, I'm sorry about all the nonsense. I'm just letting y'all know it's been a shit morning. I worry about him, and I'm just keeping an eye on him. And he doesn't seem like he's lost a bunch of it took him 30 minutes after the seizure before he got back to acting normal. Like I was worried that he had like mental fucking, like I thought he might have had brain damage, a stroke, or I don't even know what the fuck was going on.
Well, they have
But
seizures
he's
just like
acting,
humans.
now he's just like apologetic. He just keeps coming back to me and acting like he's sorry. And he doesn't know. He doesn't know what he did. I don't really think he had any idea.
Keep a
I just think
close
he was.
eye on him. Keep a close eye on him for the next 24
Well,
hours.
obviously, we already know better than that.
I mean,
Yeah.
for any little signs of irregularity.
I'm worried it might happen again. I don't think he's doing anything vindictive. Like I've had this puppy. He
No, it
doesn't.
might
He's
be
not
just
aggressive.
neurological. You know.
But yeah, I'm just
You
worried
need
that.
to take him to the vet because
Well,
it could
obviously,
be
but it's
things
goddamn. It
like,
was fucking 4 o'clock in the morning when it happened. So
Yeah,
it's
you don't want to
okay.
fucking have no
Yeah, you'll have to I'd keep an eye on him, and if there's any
tomorrow
kind
is
of
a different day, or not tomorrow, rather,
yeah,
later. When,
Everybody
anything
take
weird, it'd be definitely good to take him.
but he fucked me up, man. If I hadn't had the weather if I'd have been a little bit more fucked up like I normally am, like if I got a little good buzz or whatever, he could have jumped at my neck, man. It was nuts, dude. I actually literally I've never felt that way with an animal that I've owned. I was like, holy fuck, man. And he had no idea. He could barely stand up, but he was just snapping at everything, like anything that came near him, because he was just in fight or flight mode. You know what I mean? Like he felt
Right.
like he was dying,
That's
and it
weird.
wasn't his fault. But all I could think of was like, then I had to fucking get him. I just kind of picked him up and threw him by his neck out the room, and shut the door for about 5 minutes. Tried to get my fucking arm wrapped up real quick, with some baby wipes and some duct tape. And then I was like, all right, I'm about to either have to kill my dog or
I
I'm about
never
to fucking.
met my dog.
I didn't know what was going on.
That's like a good idea.
And so I came out the door and talked to him, and he was so. I could tell he still had no idea. He was so disoriented as to what was going on. And all I know is I had a hand on a knife, man. I was thinking, man, I'm about to kill this motherfucker. He comes at me crazy again. I don't know what to do. But I didn't have to do that. Thank
Yeah,
God.
grab him and hold him down. That's the best thing.
That's what I was thinking initially. Man, he's like quick as fuck, dude. He's a working dog. You know what I'm saying? Like
I couldn't
I've never-
imagine my dog
I've been
turning.
attacked by big dogs before because they're kind of slow and bulky. This motherfucker's like, man, he was. I didn't think he had it in him.
This is the first dog that I've ever had. Well, I got him when he was in a year and 2 months old, and he did come after me. I'd say 6 times before he stopped.
Oh man,
Never
Ron?
mind your own injury. Take care of your own yourself.
the
Too.
UPS driver stopped out here the other day and started.
All I
his
could
house.
think about, y'all, was my kids. If it had
And I
happened
thought he
on my
was going to
son
fight
or
the
my
UPS
daughter,
driver.
that's what I'm thinking about. It's like,
Well,
The
if he
UPS
was
driver held out his hand and said, "Does that dog bite?" I said, "Oh no." I said,
Oh
"He's
no!
not around strangers a lot." So the guy held out his hand. He let him sniff. The dog sniffed him. That was fine. He says, "Well, so I'm going to pet him." He went to pet the dog, and the dog, I've never seen him fucking growl at anybody before. His lips were back, and I'm going, I probably wouldn't do that.
The
I
guy
was
that
gonna
works
say-
at the gas. Go ahead, sure. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say bearing his teeth, probably.
I've only seen my animal growl 3 times ever in his life. Once was
Guy-
at me because I fucking whipped his ass because he fucking got in some shit. And he growled
Guy
at
at
me.
the
and I-
gas station tried to. He went out the door at the gas station, and before me, and I'm walking out holding the door, and he's reaching for me. Did the same thing. See, did your dog bite? And he's reaching out to pet Blue, and Blue.
Oh, no.
the guy had his head turning towards me too, and the Blue leaped at him, and he pulled his arm back, and fucking Blue almost got him. I was
My
like,
dog
"Man,
did it.
I'm glad you're quick."
Here's the thing. These are the only two other
Let
myself
my
that one
granddaughter
time.
be out in the yard.
My dog growled at a
Let the
police
dog
officer. When a police officer walked up, he straight growled at the police, and he growled at one of my neighbors who's black. And I don't think that he was racist or anything. My dog. It's the first time I ever saw my dog growl was with the black person. Literally.
You know, that's what
Not,
I
it
don't
was not nothing to do with race. I don't think he's racist, but like I don't think he's ever seen her. We don't have a lot of black people around town. So.
That's the reason I don't like having a barrier up, because my neighbor's got 4 or 5 kids. And Blue, I had him out there the other day. I was having a fire, and he's running around. The kids are in his yard. There's no fence, mind you. You know, the kids walk right into my yard. They'll pet him and everything. He goes up to them, but it's just like that thing. He's a big husky, and these little kids, he could just turn on them so quick.
That's what I'm worried about. Is if it had been my son, and if he had a seizure, and I was in the other room, and my son would have got next to him, and he would have turned up. I don't think my son could have fended him off, or my daughter.
No.
And so that's what's scary about it.
One of my son-in-laws came over the other day, and my granddaughter had Stormer outside. My dog blocked him in his car. He was gnashing his teeth, growling at the guy because him and my granddaughter.
That dog's going to protect your granddaughter.
Oh, he growled. He even growled at me over her.
Yeah, that dog will protect that kid.
Absolutely.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And animals have their own reasons for what they do. I know for sure the reason he did what he did to me was because he had just come out. He probably had no memory of what was going on.
Panicking and didn't know
And
what
his
the hell
body
was going on.
hurt. He was puking. He had pissed on himself. And as soon as he came to, it's like coming out of a dream. And then I had my hands on him, and he just turned on me. But I can only think is like if that would have been my kid,
Right.
Yeah. So I'm worried. I'm scared now. I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm just gonna keep a close eye, like you say, and make sure these things don't happen again. Hopefully, but and now he's so apologetic. Even when I talk about him, every time I say his name or speak of him, he looks at me. He knows
Gives you
I'm
that
talking
sad
about him.
look. He gives you that sad look.
Fine, whatever.
Yeah, definitely let the kids know to be careful and delicate around him
You did it to yourself. I don't
for the
like
next
it
foreseeable future,
at all.
Did you see that picture I sent you, Z, of my dog?
No. It wasn't more chick with big fucking boobs, was it?
I said of my dog, you weirdo. Good grief.
Oh, because every other
Wow.
picture that you sent me are these fucking chicks with giant hooters, man.
Because that's what you asked for, but I have had that since I have
I
not.
didn't ask for them. I don't like giant hooters.
It's like they
Yes,
weren't
you
supposed to
did.
be that big. Goddamn it!
You needed flotation devices. I did as you asked. So stop it.
I didn't ask for torpedo tits with a
Yes,
little
you
midget
did.
guy fucking them.
Okay.
It says, "Hey Z, can we draw a titty fuck on here?" All right, let me ask ChatGPT.
Wow, that's what I asked. Really?
Yep, that's
Okay.
what she asked.
Oh,
I installed the program that was the first image she wanted.
That was the last one I had. See how I was saying? Remind me of yours, Z.
Yes.
That
Their dog's a little skinnier than mine, though.
well, that she wasn't even a couple months there, but she was. That was precious. She
No,
was
is
a
it a shepherd?
She was a
full-
shepherd mix. Shepherd mix.
Oh,
it looks like it got a little hound or something in it too.
Hmm. They said it was Rottweiler later on.
Huh.
Shepherd
Looks
and
smaller
Rottweiler.
than a small.
Joe.
She was at her fullest size. She was probably about 75 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I think she's petting her pussy.
See.
No, I'm trying to figure out what Char's petting.
It's a dog.
No, I know that's a dog. The other picture, the little picture.
Oh,
Because she has other
oh!
pictures
Look
there.
here, you little pervert.
If I may,
Did you say pervert or pervert?
Oh, the
pervert.
one in the middle. The one in the middle.
Yeah, that
Oh
one.
my
Yeah, I think she's
God.
petting his pussy.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
Well, aren't you going to show it? Click on it so we can see it.
I don't want to.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's riding her. Got it. Hey, how many miles to the gallon do you get on your pussy? Oh, man.
Pussy Tiger and Panda Power, babe.
If I may, Motor, I think Z's being very disruptive in class today. Put him in the corner.
I'm not being disruptive, man. Honest injured.
But why's everybody yelling at you?
You got more? Sure.
No, I'll take it down.
Yeah. Do you got more?
None I can share with you, Z.
Let's see. Share screen. Let's see. I haven't tried it this way. Oh, we can do it that way. Whoops. Alrighty. I just put that back.
Well, anyway, man, I just want to jump up and say hello to y'all. Bless you, cut.
Well,
Sorry about your arm, man.
Yeah, sorry about get that.
Nah,
checked
yeah,
out.
I ain't worried about that. It is what it is. But but mainly it's just happy Friday to y'all. Cheers, everybody.
So what did the dog seem like it's got a cough?
No, he's fine. The dog
Is
doesn't
he,
have a
does he seem like he's running a little bit of a fever?
No, he was, but it took him about 30 minutes to stop panting after he had the seizure because his body temperature was so worked up. But I read a whole bunch of shit on the Google. I Googled the fuck out of it for like the next 10 to 15 minutes before I came here. And all the things are normal. He just had a seizure, man. As to why he had it is a totally different question. That's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. But he had a seizure and he reacted that way, and that's absolutely normal amongst most animals. And I don't feel like it's abnormal. And he's doing better now. He's come every time I speak about him, like right now, he just comes in here and looks at me like he knows I'm talking about him. And I can tell he's not happy. He just doesn't know what's
Right.
on.
But you want to make sure what's going on too. Find out.
Well, here's the thing. My kids come back on Monday, and I can't risk that. Like, I'm worried about that. So
Okay, I
I
hear what
hope
you're
it's
saying.
not going to be a big thing. Like maybe it's a once in a lifetime thing. I've read that. I read that about 4 times tonight. Some people say it's once in a lifetime. Some say it's once in a year. Some say it's 5 to 10 times a year. I hope it doesn't turn into something like that because I don't think I can keep him around my kids if that's the case.
That was
Hey,
the
Ron.
first that you noticed anything like that.
Yeah, that's the only time I've ever any animal I ever owned that had a seizure like that.
What's that?
Scares the shit out of me.
What's that?
but-
See?
Can I ask a favor? Can you bring up the image that's in your basement, please?
Oh no.
I want to show people what Char Daddy says.
No.
Again?
Oh,
We've
no.
already seen it.
Shame on
No, don't. She sent you that.
Yeah, she did. It was in a
Anyway.
text message.
Hey, y'all take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all soon. Till next time, my
Casey,
friends.
it's all
Bless y'all.
lies.
All right,
Don't listen to him.
Take care of yourself, man.
Yeah, take care, Casey.
You want me to bring this up?
Yeah,
No.
can you bring it up, please?
No.
One says no and one says yes. Wait a second.
Please, Ron.
You have to ask yourself, do you think it'll get your channel in trouble?
That's
Well, I
right.
don't
No.
think it will get me in
No,
trouble
because-
with Char.
Well, I don't care if you get in trouble with Char or not. Fuck. I just want to show people what she says that. Oh, I'm sending you these awesome images, and these chicks have big ass hooters, man. They're like way out to here.
Definitely got some big ones. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, wrong one. Ah, there's a boat. No, there were no hooters on the boat.
Wait a second. What the hell's going on there?
They're gone. It's gone. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just
Wait.
think of the pictures you're gonna get now, Z.
Oh, some of these pictures are a little fucked up, people.
Oh, that's why it's not coming up like that.
See, even your computer refuses to show them.
Well, I got 2 of them back there.
No, it's only one. Oh, there we go. This is what my text messages get right here. These are text messages from Char. I have many. I even have weed people who have hooters that go on fucking like torpedo tubes. I can't show you the other ones. Some of them.
Did you not ask
got some
for?
big ones.
Did you not ask for the lady to bend over the table? You got her. Now shut up.
There you go, Z.
I gave her a high grade fucking still fucking graphics program, and she sends me fucking hooter titties. Big hooter titties.
Ooh, good song.
I could have brought up Z's,
See,
but
But see, Z is the only one that would complain about that. Think about it.
Because I don't like big titties on women.
That's not what
Well,
you said when I was making the video.
There goes the replay being seen in Russia.
And then, you know, I don't mind women having decent tits, right? But, you know, I don't want something that's going to fucking be like two torpedo tubes going up. Fire one, fire two, you know?
It's considered extra cushion for you, Z. Just take it easy.
Well, because when you're doing them doggy style,
At least you get that girl on her back. She still has tits.
yeah, but if you're doing them doggy style and you get them puppies swinging, they can always come back and slap you.
It'll black her out, is exactly what's going to happen. It'll knock her ass out.
Well, what about the backswing where it's hitting you in the nuts?
They won't reach down that far.
Oh no! So that I bet you that chick's tits will.
I
If you
bet you
humped
they
her doggy
would.
style, I bet you they'd slide right straight across the floor and smack you right in the nuts.
You'd have to have. I bet you not. You'd have to have your nuts thrown up clean on under
What he's
under
getting
her
at is his nuts
past her
will
belly,
stretch.
but
Well,
He's
my
getting
nuts
at
are
that his
already
nuts will
on the
stretch
floor,
to
so
her.
I have a 90% chance that
well,
they're
just throw them behind you then. God.
Shoulders,
throw
get
them over
over
your
it.
shoulder.
See, that's what your ass crack is for. While you're humping her from behind, you can set your nuts right in your ass crack. You got to put it
Z goes, bend over, I'm driving, baby.
That's right. I gotta have her place the rest
Casey,
of my
I'd
nuts.
definitely get a visit to the vet ASAP.
I don't want to go to the vet.
Not
vet
you.
The vet won't see you anyway.
Why do I need to go to the vet
Is
ASAP?
your name Casey?
Why do
No,
you
Could
think
be.
yeah, he was repeating what BP said.
Oh,
I was agreeing with him.
Yes.
Because when I did a search, one of the things that came up for the reason a dog is having seizure is canine distemper, and all it takes is your dog going around to where an affected dog is peed, and it can get it just by.
or shitty ass dog food.
Now, see, you would have been okay if you showed Weedy, but you just had to show the lady with the big knockers. See? You don't like them, but you keep looking at them.
Because my balls.
Hey, it's Shar. What does he always draw?
Big boobies.
Yep, he does.
I'm getting hot over here, man.
Uh-oh.
Talking about big
Ooh,
titties.
wait a minute now. Oh, shit.
He's making all these statements, but what does he draw?
Wow.
The Seattle
Are you
Supersonics.
feeling a little hot in there, Z?
The Seattle Supersonics.
Yep.
Let's see what we got here.
I've had this shirt for 15 years.
Jeez.
He must have never worn it. It's in good shape.
No, I wear this all the time, man. I love this shirt. It's spacey. Well, the numbers are starting to fade. You can see the 40s starting to fade on there.
You're an
Look up
animator.
Sonics 40.
Well, I'm looking something else up. 1 second. What'd you say?
Sonics number 40. The player number 40.
Sonics
Player
number
that wore number 40. 40.
Damn, I'm trying to think of who it could be.
Like 20 years younger than Char, 40.
You smart ass
Gary-
little
Gary
butt
Payton?
wipe.
Gary
Oh,
Payton.
I am.
What's
Gary,
that?
Gary Payton?
Yep.
20 years. 20 years. You asshole. Wow.
Hey, did I say which way?
Hey, Z, has anybody ever told you you're such a gentleman?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that, Black Watch.
I don't know
You know
about
what?
John.
I wanna come
Or
kill
you
you.
say no. Small wonder.
He's full of a lot of charm and other shit.
That's because I'm suave and debonair.
And who lied and told you that?
Hey, I want to show Broke fishing something. Hey, Broke, I want you to watch this, man.
Oh no.
Check this out, Broke. Look at this,
Oh,
Broke.
cool.
Remember, it's not for
Oh,
me.
look
It's
at
yours.
that,
Wow.
Look
That's
at that.
cool.
Look at that. Well, Ron has this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You give Ron the one you made for him, but you just tease me with that cool looking one you made.
Hey,
It's
Blackwatch,
not
don't
for me.
Blackwatch, don't feel bad. He didn't do me either.
Oh,
No,
that,
people,
that's
I did
if
not
you
do
were
Char.
sure
I
he
can't
would
afford
have.
an extra $100 a month.
Char,
See,
that's
look at
just
Dave
because you're a
Brown.
little too far for him to walk.
T.J. Brown, Bourbon Hunter.
Consider this, Char. He started.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Black
Uh-oh.
Cookie.
These
You
Hey,
look
Black,
like Char Betty.
what the hell? At least he did the head.
Consider this. He starts a brand
I
new
like
show.
the
Aw, I love that.
dog. Felix and Storm.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I've got her in 3D motion now. I play with her every day.
I bet you do.
Oh, I play with her for hours. Sometimes
While
I
he's
even have to
playing
get
with
naked,
that
man.
motor, he has Nova talking to him at the same time. Just remember
You
what she
know,
talked to you about.
I can't animate anymore unless if I'm totally naked, man.
Well,
I do not want to hear it, Z.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I don't need to
Look
hear
at this,
that.
Broke Fishing. Look at that. Do you
That
see
is
that?
cool.
That's what fire them.
That's
Bro.
awesome.
Isn't that awesome?
It is. I
I
like
like
it.
Yeah,
gotta get a good
he-
guitar solo.
he's
behind
just gonna keep teasing me with it.
You got to get a good guitar solo song.
Well, you heard that Z's the Pirate one I did, right?
I think
Yes.
I did.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that's like,
Oh yeah, I did. Was it like last week you put that up?
Yeah, sometime in the past month.
Okay.
but that's
I
like
do have a
Suno
request for you,
quality,
Z.
though, man. That's Suno quality. I'm picking on you, Brooke. I do like the song. But see, my music engine is better than Suno.
Oh my God! I've already stroked your ego and told you I like yours better.
Yeah, send me that link again
What link?
to yours. The one that
To
I made my
mine,
video
no?
on. Yes.
I can't have any other people on there now.
Oh, okay. You had me on it before.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What?
but then you left, man.
He
I
opened up
didn't
his
leave. It's
porn
the
side of it.
computer. That's all right. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you want to experience 3.7, I'll send you the link.
No. Nope. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cool as a cucumber.
You know I'm fucking with you, right?
Yeah, sure. It's not a problem.
You know, Motor, the good thing we know your channel. Because on one hand, you got a guy wherever he is in D.C. that says he's playing with his bird. Another guy in Oregon saying he keeps teasing me with it.
There you go, Char.
And he's talking.
Oh, everybody has 7 credits now. Increased your free credits. Everybody should get 7 now. Broke, you should
What?
get 7 now. All
Really?
the people I gave the link to should get 7 credits now.
I'm gonna grab me
Really?
some coffee. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
I increased it by 2
I-
credits because I was sick of
I
hearing
got
people bet.
2. Let me sign
What?
out, sign back in.
Well, it goes into effect today.
Oh, what time today?
I just rebooted the server. And I won't have this music engine for much longer anyways.
What?
Yep.
You get us all hooked on the music engine and now you're dumping it?
No, I'm selling it.
Cool.
What?
I'm selling it.
Oh,
Can't blame him there. Hey, if you can sell it, sell it.
It's a mindset.
That's the way
I
to
am
do it.
selling it to the people that are hosting my music engine. I am
Cool.
selling it to those people. And they promised in contract that they won't change it and I can do all the updates to it. I just won't own it. But I have lifetime membership in admin rights.
the rest of us are screwed.
Well,
But
the
they
rest of us
said-
are not as
But
concerned.
it costs much less than Suno. It makes better songs than Suno. It
I'll
has a
agree.
smarter AI. It has over 650 APIs that it can pull from, but Suno only has 20.
Well, the only thing I see, and I'll just have to look at it later, is it went from 5, to where it just tells me I have a permanent 2. The 2 never goes away, even though like last time it told me.
Oh
I
no,
had
you
2.
will never go away, bro. I have special things in special places.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
So it's supposed to switch back to 7, right? Because we were laughing the other day.
It never will.
No,
No,
no
because
matter how
you'll never use all your credits.
no matter how many songs I made the other day, the two never went away.
Exactly.
So I'm like, okay, I got
Because
two songs.
I kept hearing people, right? So I give them 5 credits, right? Everybody that I gave the link to, I give them all 5 credits. And I said, here, this will give you 5 different songs that you can create. But Broke fucking blew through the credits. And then he started crying. So after he started crying, and I needed fucking tissues. So, oh, wait a minute. Where's my tissue at? Hold on. This
You
was
gotta get
Broke.
your paper towel roll.
Oh, I was just.
We got 2 credits. I'm supposed to have 5. So I made him have 2 credits forever. Why?
See,
his
he's
credits-
admitting it. He's admitting it. He's
No, the
admitting
2
it.
credits are funny. That's why I did it. Because you bitched about having 2 credits. You told me the number. That's your fault.
Hey, see, he's admitting it. That's the funny part.
But I almost went through a 6-pack of double rolled paper towel because he was crying so much.
Well, I did have another favor I was trying to ask you. I guess I could put it in a formal request.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Was that an email?
Are you going to write that request down
Yeah.
or are you going to verbally
I
say
wanted it duplicate
Okay. All right.
because you got to have one for the lawyer.
Sounds good. Not a problem.
One for the lawyer.
Oh, 3.7. You guys are going to like 3.7.
When's 3.7 come out?
It's out right now.
That one that he just dropped the link for.
Yes, that's the new one.
Oh, well, it automatically
You
goes.
should go
into that,
Ticklet's
so-
fancy, man.
Ooh. Oh my.
It automatically does that. The only I do like the vocal remover, but I hadn't got it to actually do a karaoke style thing on it.
Because you're not downloading the fucking instrumental part. See, to do the karaoke thing broke because you don't have Nova. You don't have the access that I have, right? You don't have it. So your best option is for you is to take the song in MP3 form, upload that to CapCut, put on auto lyrics. They have auto lyrics. press auto lyrics. It'll bring the lyrics up for you. Then you can go into presets, for an example, and you can choose whatever style that you want and have the song play, right? After that does that broke.
Then
what
take
you
it
do-
out, put it in the vocal remover.
Right.
Yeah, I
And then-
know.
Right. And that's what you do. You just swap the MP3 out because you can have the one in there for the full lyrics where it gives you all the lyrics, right? And then you swap in, delete that one, and then you put in just the instrumental. Now you have all the words there. You have the song there, everything else. That's an easy way to make a karaoke song.
I know. I was just flicking your shit. I didn't need to. When you said cap cut, you already knew I knew.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You were flicking his what?
Him. He's got he comes up with a mile long explanation.
Because he doesn't want you to get lost.
I don't because I don't know, man. I have to
See?
explain it.
You don't
You
know?
do.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my God! Did you hear that? He doesn't know.
He has to put up with
What
so
Nova
much
does.
shit from us. It's just not even funny. It's just
Nova
sad.
knows
Look what
all.
we have to put up with from him.
Well, I know that, but I try not to let him know.
I never say anything out of context.
Oh. hey, wait a minute. Is it really cold outside, Char? I think hell just froze over.
Shit, I gotta
I never say anything out of context.
I gotta put my waders
I'm always within G-rated guidelines.
Waiters, I think we need a hard hat. I'll start the air compressor.
Full body condom. Full body condom for your safety.
And me, I am a golden child. I am a golden priest.
Oh my God, it's so deep.
You know, I want because I have love beaming out of me.
Golden from being pissed on. That's what he's got.
Right. Golden showers make you holler.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Things
God.
I have planned. Wow.
Hey, see my Photoshop? I did this with Photoshop. That is not AI. This is not
Yeah,
AI.
that's the one that you showed.
This is me in old style art.
Yep.
This is Photoshop.
It was awesome too.
And you were naked when you were doing that, right?
Yes, I was naked. I can only draw naked. That's why Minnie Mouse liked me so much.
But don't ask him about the hose, okay? Don't ask him
She
about
always used to sit in my lap while I was creating my art. We'd talk about the first thing that popped up, man.
And the first thing that popped up was the gerbil she reached out of your ass. I know this because she told me.
Shaved gerbil. Get it right.
That's exactly right. You said something about the stubble tickling.
That's right. When the stubble tickles your asshole, you know it's going to be a good day.
That's damn right. Sensitivity overload.
Whoops.
Are you all right, Ron?
I was over here reading on Google.com or .earth or something. I don't know what it is. Whoops.
So a friend of mine asked me to make him some illustrations for a D&D style book that he's putting together. He's a D&D artist. And so he wanted to see what it looked like without AI because he's been doing a lot in AI. And he's not very proficient in Photoshop. He's one of the new animators, right? The people who never learned on paper and transition.
Oh, okay.
So I drew him this and I drew him the final scenes for it. And he's going to improve on a couple of the character models I made for him for his book.
Cool.
Whoops.
You're such a nice guy.
Do you know how long this took me to draw, Char? Take a wild guess.
2 minutes.
No, longer because his hands have been giving him hard time, right?
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know his heart. His hands are going.
They're always busy, aren't they, Sean? My hands are always busy, man.
They used to be in Discord.
That's what I was looking at, Z, and everybody.
Spacecraft captures rare photo of a remnant of our solar system's formation. Sweet!
That's what I was looking
Drop
at.
that link, please.
I was reading that article. I got it on my phone. I just dropped it in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
So, anyways, how long do you think it took me to draw all these stills?
I'm gonna
Well,
say
there's
2
one
days,
still I
maybe,
improved
with
on.
breaks in between. 2 days?
A month and a half.
No way. Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Because there is detail in there. If you look at the Paladin that's coming up, you can see where I changed the detail. It's the same guy, except I improved on it. This is the Paladin.
What did you draw them with?
This is in Photoshop.
Oh, okay. Photoshop took that long?
Yep.
Wow.
I drew it by hand, though.
Right.
I drew it. I have a white pad that I can draw on.
Right.
That
Right. He's not.
transposes to Photoshop.
It's
I
like
drew
not
that.
mouse clicking. He's actually drawing with a. What
I'm
do you
drawing
got?
with a
Like a
pen.
stylus? Yeah.
Right, electric stylus.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
And that's the final view right there. What I drew for him. That's how it's
When
going to look.
When I stopped
come on.
working, Z, they were doing that stylus on the plans for the roofing and stuff, where they could copy it versus having to do the other, and then everything would spit out.
When we transitioned from paper
Mhm.
to digital, we had styluses when
Yeah.
we did that. And
Yeah.
because a lot of us couldn't draw with a mouse, man,
Mm-mm.
I am the only person in the world that uses a mouse upside down.
I
I'm
have a
serious.
feeling you're not, but I hear that. There's
And I
got to
cannot
be another
use a
weirdo
mouse
out
normal.
there. There's another
There-
weirdo out there. I know it. I feel it.
There is no, I cannot use the mouse regular at all.
But you're not regular, so why would you?
Well,
No,
the
see, I
doctor
used-
did tell me my brains are fucked up.
Z, I used to think that when I seen my mom roll her joints, she rolled them backwards. You know, most of the people would have the glue facing them. My mom rolled the joint with glue facing opposite her.
Yep.
I always thought that was weird.
Well, yeah, I use the mouse upside down. I've done that ever since I've ever gotten on the computer. And if I try to use it normally, I can't use it. So when I move the mouse to the right, the cursor goes left. When I move the mouse to the left, the cursor goes right. When I move it up, the cursor goes down, right? It's fucked up, people. Because normally when you move the mouse to the right, the cursor goes right. No.
Did you ever try it right side up with the other hand?
Yep. Oh, I've tried, and I can't do it.
Well, this
I
is
can't
why
do
he
it. I
likes
tried
to
that
have-
for weeks, and I couldn't do it. I kept flipping the mouse upside down because I couldn't use it.
Well, I have mouse problems too. I found out that when you're roughhousing with the dogs, you should put your mouse where the dog can't land on it because it might break that expensive thing.
Or fling it across the room.
I think. I've broken many mice like that.
He was jumping around and playing with me, and he went about 4 feet in the air and landed on the mouse, and he hit the damn third button, the center wheel that you can press down, the third button, and he broke that damn thing. There's shit rattling in my mouse.
Yeah, it hooked. The one you got me broke. It was plugged into the laptop, and I walked around the bed, and it hooked my leg, and it flung across and hit the fucking dresser.
You know that paper, those pieces of paper that came with it, that mouse got a 2-year guarantee on it.
Even in pieces.
So my second year
It's not broken like that, but I'm wondering.
My second year at Pixar, my boss walked into my office and I was doing a model mock-up and it was pissing me off. Just as he walked in, I picked up my keyboard and snapped it over my knee.
Damn.
He looked at me and says, "Was it giving you a hard time or was it me?" I said, "No, it's the fucking render farm."
Oh man.
I used
No,
to
my-
take my. All you do is hear poof, poof.
Did I tell you, Char, my laptop's damaged? I damaged it.
From little fire falling on it from your.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah.
Hots fell off my cigarette. I think I got up and I came back and there's ashes there and I blew them off and there's a hole in my tab.
Well, that's fine.
I'm like, oh fuck! It makes the tab. I gotta press hard on it.
You know you can buy new keys, right?
Oh, you can.
Let him press hard on it. Damn it.
Yeah, it kind of sticks.
It's
sticky,
the tab, but
it's sticky and it's hard.
It's sticky and hard. There you go. It's the makings of a wonderful day.
If it's sticky, you gotta stick it hard.
Yeah, we don't want it to get soft. No, no, no.
Look at this picture, broke fish.
now what? Yeah, I know that picture. I have that one.
I like that.
What? But broke fishing, do you have this one, broke fishing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got that one in a video.
You have that one, broke fishing, but do you have the next picture, broke fishing?
Oh,
You
just
have
keep,
this?
just
Do
keep
you have
teasing.
this, broke fishing?
Just because I told you I wanted the name on fire, and you've been teasing me with it for like
I'll be
well,
right
all
back, you
day
guys.
today.
I like that.
Like, what'd you do to the planet? It looks like it had warts.
What, this one?
Yeah, look at that. Looks
That's
like it has
Pluto.
warts.
That's
Goes
Pluto.
with music.
You ever notice when Z says broke fishing, it reminds me of the bailiff in a courtroom?
It's Uranus right there. I have your Uranus on live stream right now. Hey, here's a close up of Uranus.
Got a lot of pimples.
Doesn't look
You
nothing
got
like
hemorrhoids,
fire.
man. It was hemorrhoids.
Oh, them are bad.
That looks more like Z's Uranus.
And that's what happens after, you have the shits right there. And that's on mushrooms.
Goes right along with the Pink Floyd in the background.
I was playing it, Sora.
Yeah, what video game you playing lately? Steam?
No, I play Ark Ascended. You can't play that because your computer can't handle it.
Okay, I'll just go
Your
jump on
son's
the
computer
Xbox
can
and
handle
play
it.
Ark. I'll just go jump on the Xbox and play Ark.
Yeah,
I know it works
it's
on
on
there.
a game console, man. That's
Oh.
just
What is that?
that's Jupiter.
No, it's not.
That was Z's imagination about what he wants to happen.
Z, you should put some Pink Floyd to some of these.
Oh yeah.
The sheeps or dogs or
Okay,
what's the other pigs.
You won't get copy struck if I play Pink Floyd, right? Because I do have an animation video.
Well,
of
that's
Pink
what I'm
Floyd.
playing right now.
He
All
gets
right,
a
well,
claim,
cool.
but not a strike.
Well, I just want to make sure that he won't get fucking popped for it because every time I put a fucking video up there, I hear, "Hey, guess what? I got a strike." Whoops.
Well, stop getting him struck.
No, he
Don't
got
play.
me.
See, we told you to stop playing Bruno Mars.
That's right.
Yeah. Hey, I like.
Actually, is that twice? You got me struck on my channel too, I think.
Yes, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
did.
dude. It was
Now it's gonna be a
hilarious that
third time.
day. He's like, hey, check this out. I'm like, oh, huh? Who's that? Bruno Mars. Poof, there went the video. I'm like, holy shit, Z, we're not live anymore.
Hey, it wasn't my fault, man.
Oh, of course not. Never, never. Upside down mouse. He likes people to hang from the ceiling. It all makes sense now. Packing strips, bungee cords.
Is this it? No, this
Just don't listen to Voice 40.
I think 23 left. That's what I think.
No, 23's at the end of the bar going, oh my God, give me another shot.
I think it's a back one, man. I'm trying to find it right. Hold on.
How hard is it to do those where they just keep transforming into other stuff, Z?
That's real easy.
Is it
well,
really?
you got to have a video editor. Once you
Okay.
have a video editor, put all your clips together
And just
then
let it
make a
go.
movie and load it right into broadcast.
Okay.
Huh.
That's what
And
I
you
want to
can
do.
do that. You have a 3050.
It's just stitching them together and making sure that you get them when one ends. You don't let it have a space. That's the problem with some of these.
I don't remember.
If it accidentally gets a space in there, you have to zoom in and move it over a little bit.
Mm.
Before you take them out of the video editor, watch the whole thing through. Just not, oh, it starts, it stops. You got to watch the whole thing through.
Right.
I think it was before this. I don't remember.
Oh no, go into your studio. It'll show you all your unlisted ones.
Yeah, but I don't remember what I named it, bro. Do you know how
Oh my
long-
God,
how old
that-
this fucking thing is, man?
That's a common problem.
I don't fucking remember, man.
Hey, guess what? Not all of us do, so it's okay.
Yeah. I would like to be.
I had those moments, and I'm much younger than you.
Hey, there you go. We need one to time. You need to do a video to the Pink
I
Floyd
have one
song
time, but I'm trying to find it.
Broke, don't piss him off now. If that steam will
God
start
damn
coming
it,
out.
I'm
and he
trying to
can't-
find it. There's Sebastian.
Sebastian, you're funny.
Hey, let me get in there and edit them files for you.
Oh, dude, this is such a jumbled mess. Fucking.
We'll put them in order and we'll tell them what they are, and you'll go, well, I'll be
What
damned.
did I do with that video?
Do you
No.
remember what year you made the video?
Oh no! Now you're asking fucking difficult questions.
Now I'm being difficult. Do you hear that?
Exactly. What did he have for dinner last night?
I had barbecue ribs.
Ah, I had a barbecue
Oh,
steak.
they were good too, man. Oh my god, I found one. I found a song that I've been looking for like 3 weeks now. I gotta remember that now.
We have to remember. that
Write
we
it down. Do
we
what
helped
you
him,
tell
Motor.
me. Write it down, or actually pull it out and put it in another tab.
Don't tell him
Yeah,
to pull it out.
there you go. Put it in another tab. Leave it up.
Don't tell him to pull it out.
Oh
Please.
wait, maybe it's money.
That's a
Not
good
a
one.
Money's a
idea.
good song.
I don't remember, man.
That would be a good one, like with all the corruption of video with that, all the politics and all the shit that's going on the planet, and money,
Money.
all the greed.
You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
That's The Wall.
I know that.
Part 3. That's part 3.
Can't have
Why,
any
you're
pudding if you
ugly?
don't eat your meat.
Why you're ugly?
How you doing, buddy?
Banana
Like
bread.
I got a favorite video of Z's, but
What
that thing
the hell?
I can't. I
What
forgot
you
what I
doing?
did with the link.
Oh my god.
I like the one he had all the
What do you name your god?
Z.
Ra.
He calls
Ra.
him Z.
No, it's raw. The sugar. I think I did it before Sugar Boom Boom.
No banana bread for you. You got sick the other day. Come on, get out of here.
Okay. All right. I won't have any more.
Well, he got sick the other day. Puked near his bowl.
Ooh, the bananas.
Yeah, I gave him banana bread. Yeah. He's sitting here staring at me like he wants more.
Nah.
I didn't think
Nope.
bread's good for a dog.
Damn.
Strictly
It's really
cycling.
high in
Yeah.
potassium. Oh, where did I put that?
Hello, Strictly Cycling.
Good morning, Strictly. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're at.
Tokyo. Oh, that ain't it.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to find it now because I want to find it.
Of course. That's the way it works.
Is this it? I think I may have found it. No, that ain't it.
Turn that down a little bit. Sorry about that.
God.
You could search by extension, but knowing you got about 4,931,604 of them.
Point 2. Don't forget the point 2, man.
Just use moving straps. Good God.
I like moving straps.
Motherfucker.
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 Is this it?
All gone. All gone, dog.
Oh, never mind. Hey, I got a different one, Ron. This one might get you stuck, but I hope not.
You better not.
Well, there goes that.
Yeah.
There goes Ron's stream, man. Hey, if it gets taken down, it's my fault, man.
Well, it's
Well,
always your
that'll be a third strike. I don't know what I'm gonna have to fucking do to you.
Yeah, he might have to really hurt you then, so don't
All
do
right,
that.
it's in the basement, man.
Goddamn, I might have to go to fucking Washington D.C. for my first time.
It's funny because I never get struck on my videos.
Yeah.
Would it have anything to do with the fact that you pay for the copyright?
Exactly. Yeah, but see, it should carry
He's
over.
got a code.
Oh, he's got
All right,
codes
ready?
already.
Here we go. This is a different one. This isn't the same one that I was trying to find, but we're just going to have to settle for this one.
Where is this?
Wow.
Stairway, the forbidden song.
There is a house in New Orleans.
I'm watching on my phone.
They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
If you're worried about it, pause
Mama was a tailor.
We're gonna go in deep.
She sewed my new
yeah.
jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans.
Of course.
And the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's all drunk. So mothers, tell your children not to do what I have done. Especially
That's a good one.
Coolio.
Eric Burden and the Animals.
You didn't get struck for that, right, Ron?
He
Well, it
won't
didn't
know
take us-
until after the stream. It didn't take the black screen.
It didn't
but
take us
he
down
won't-
immediately, that's for sure.
Yeah, so far so good.
But he won't know until after he ends the live, Z. Come on.
Hey, but it's done to an animation.
And it's not the original artist. So I'm
That's right.
thinking you might get away with that.
And that chick's dead anyways.
That don't matter. That means the corporation owns their music. That's even
No,
worse.
it was some bimbo out there that was singing that I stole her voice from.
Wow.
And then she's dead. She's dead and
She's a-
stinking.
She's a dead stinking bimbo,
No,
according
it
to
was
me.
some girl from California, and she's no longer with us.
No, actually, I think she was from Canada.
Well, then how is she a bimbo? I thought bimbos were from California.
I stole her voice.
Wow. Did you?
I was
And I
watching.
didn't give her a reach around.
Here's one for you. I was watching. I was watching Canada's Got Talent, and I think a young lady we all know from Canada, West Coast of Canada, was actually at the show. If not, she has a twin.
Interesting.
Not participating as a contestant, but in the audience.
Blackwatch hooked me up on her, man.
Blackwatch threw you up on her?
I was in
Fuck
the,
it, it was Blackwatch.
what?
You did it.
What?
You hooked me on that. You told me to steal her voice and it would be okay because she's dead.
Blackwatch, stop it.
And you
You
believe?
told me it was okay, Blackwatch.
And you believe a Canadian?
Well, you know, the Canadian is.
Take off, eh?
Yeah, take off, eh? You
Hey,
You know, I have never heard him use a.
hey.
You just
Hey.
did.
Well, now you can't say that. Hey, I got a Z song.
Uh-oh.
I think Blackwatch is Blackwatched.
Yeah, we got a lot of content creators on YouTube. There's millions. So that's questionable.
And some of us are quite scary.
Yes.
I'm
Some are
nuts.
demented. Some are scary. Some are demented. Some are.
I fall under both because Z taught me. That's why.
Hey, I'm teaching you everything, man.
You sure are, baby.
Oh, what did I do with Brooke's face, man?
I don't want to
Oh
know.
my God. Oh my God, not again.
Oh, see, Broke, I'm doing neat things with you now.
Wow.
Neat thing.
Well, I noticed there was
Okay.
no tutu on that last guy.
I was gonna say, you know.
No tutus, man. I am being creative with Broke Fishing now. I am letting my creative juices flow.
His juices are
Okay.
flowing.
Hey, speaking of creative juices flowing, I got something in the basement for you, Ron.
Uh-oh.
I know you won't get struck for it. You won't. Last I knew, I don't even think you get a claim.
Cool. Give
Uh-oh.
me 1 second here. Remove that one. Add yours.
Oh man, I wish I don't know what I did with your face.
You ready?
Go for it.
I know what I did with yours. There you go. That's the one I love.
Oh, yeah, I do like this.
I love this one.
Whoops.
What the hell one says? Oh, this one?
Yes.
It's just a simple animation.
Well, I like.
Yeah,
this one.
you gotta look in the background. I see the faces, Z. Every time I watch this, I see something new.
There's dildos in here.
Dildos.
There's rocket ships. There's unicorns.
Hot leaves.
There's a
Cat.
beautiful lady's face that I miss so much.
I think you guys are high.
That's
I
what
wish
I'm
I
saying.
was.
Like pot leaves. There are no pot leaves in here. There are no mushrooms.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
Flowers.
I see a lot of mushrooms.
There was definitely mushrooms in this bad boy. There they go. There's just some of them, and there she goes.
Yep.
There she is.
Walk on by.
Do, 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 do. Walk on by.
And I want
I
to thank
wrote this song back.
I do see the face.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, bro.
I
never
remember
had-
when this song. I remember when this video went live. I stole it from somebody.
It's just like when I did Char's video. Char's seen some chick riding a dildo across the screen.
Yeah, a lot of us seen that.
I even saw him floating in the air.
You saw what?
Airborne penises flying in the air.
Airborne what? I think I heard that.
See, this
Don't
is the
let-
dull section right here. This I feel is the dull. This is the like flat section. I need more. I need more. I want more. I want more juice, man.
I like it. I like it. I want to do this.
Don't let Z distract you, Blackwatch, with the girls dancing in the front of the scene.
Oh, my girls won't be dancing.
No, man. Her girls are known as ball busters.
That's exactly right. Get your shit together.
Fucking
You'll be
refunds
sitting
are
there-
us, man.
You'll be sitting there going, "Did I just see what I think I saw?"
There
Yeah,
she
you
is
did.
again.
Yeah.
I see that face.
I don't know what
Pot
you're
plant.
talking about.
You always say that.
I don't see nothing. I see a pine tree.
Uh-huh.
I see lots of pine trees and mountains
In the houses.
and a couple of houses, man.
You could tell this to the MTO or the chat. Just looking at a monitor and tell me what you see. You know. You get your driver's license.
Uh-oh. Big hole.
See a giant hole. A deep dark.
It's a cave, damn it.
Nothing else, man.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Broke Fish.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All we've had, Rob put up the fucking splash screen.
Oh, yeah.
Well, No. That was Pink Floyd.
We're bad.
Was that
Sorry,
a...
what I played was
Dead, I'm sorry.
Grateful Dead.
Oh, the Dead. I don't know if you can play the Dead, can you?
Oh, I play them all the time. What are you talking about?
I like
didn't think
Casey
you could
Jones.
play the Dead.
Yes. No, Bill and them ain't that bad.
How come the audio's not working?
Gee.
You forgot to click the little thingy.
Oh,
what
yeah.
time?
I think we should hit the play button. Yeah.
Holy shit, it's almost 10 o'clock. I gotta go, guys.
It's
I didn't look to see what the fuck time it was. I gotta be out of here by 11, so I will catch you later. I gotta jump in the shower yet. And
We'll see
All
you
right,
later
see.
then. See you
You
later
have a good
tonight.
day.
yep, I will talk to everybody later. Thank you for having me up, Ron. Peace, love, and weed. Bye, bro. Bye, Black.
bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
It was our pleasure to get you up.
That's great.
At least
Hey,
Black.
Star,
And keep him up, damn it.
Star, how long you think he's gonna torture me showing me that flaming broke fishing?
Oh, at least a couple more times. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
got to get to where you're like, well, damn it. When
It's
are
gonna
you
be
gonna
another
give it to
week
me?
at least.
Yeah, absolutely. But see, you have keys. So think about it, Z. Broke, what are you doing wrong? You have keys.
Yeah,
Hello?
but that's not in the
Hello?
YouTube.
Oh, well, I can't help you then. I thought you had keys, man.
I do have keys to almost everything, but it's not there.
So he was smart. He put it in a special
It's
place.
I know where it's at, and I don't have keys to that.
Well, tell him he forgot to give them back to you.
I mean,
Oh,
I do got a keys to a lot of stuff, but I already know where that's at. It's probably in that. I'm gonna have to go see if I still have the link to the Google Drive he has that says broke fishing.
do you know where? Do you know pretty much all of his files and stuff where you've helped him?
The ones I've helped, I've gone through and looked at some of his stuff. I don't know.
I want the song he made me a year ago. I lost that when my other channel went away.
Oh, well, I can go. I can go in and find that.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Name of
not.
it,
You don't
if-
have to do it right now, but yeah, I'd like to have that again.
If you
so I can
remember the
save it.
name of it, it's even easier for me.
No, I just remember it being with my name in it. I don't remember the name of the
Oh
song.
well, okay. When I do a search here later, I can go in and
It's when he first
literally-
started doing the Suno and did all you guys. I think he
Yeah,
did
that
Lunar.
was like a little over a year ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or right around there.
Yeah, it was definitely the Suno because it would have the weird designs on the front. I remember he did Mosh and Dave Brown and you and Motor, somebody else, but
That gives me an area to find it. Yeah.
thank you.
It should still be live on his channel.
Well, I looked one time, but
Oh, you mean he might have made it unlisted?
I'm thinking he probably did. if it's still there.
Oh, if it's there, I'll find it.
Okay, it's no big deal. Just if you do, I'd appreciate it.
No.
Sorry, Strictly. We were talking politics when we first started. It's died down. We're not really talking about that stuff no more.
It's some things are unlisted. That's all I can say.
No, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, my God, look at all the stuff he has.
Oh, I know. There's more than I've actually totally looked through.
Like that time he wanted me to play the one he did about his wife with the long saggy tits. I had
Oh my God.
I found it, but it
That's
took me
like
a minute to
2
find
years
it.
ago, ain't it?
Yeah.
I don't know when he actually made it, but he started showing it to us last year. So
He made
yeah.
it right around that time.
yeah. Oh, okay.
What? I like one that he doesn't play much. It's from like 6 months ago. The song he made for F.
I'm not sure which one. Blue.
I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about either. Put it in a private chat.
Or if you have it, bring it up. Well, then again, damn it, Z.
Yeah.
I'll just do it that way.
The fucker, I never feel fucking safe playing his shit now. When he's
Oh yes,
no,
yes. That was one of the best ones he's done. Absolutely.
That one said a lot.
Yep. And that other
and
one
you
that
know-
he still plays, where at the end in the video they're walking away from the archway. I love that one.
I like that.
Yeah. Well, that song that Nova made.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, of
she
yours. Yeah.
Yeah, that was made from my friend Rose. Rose. She's actually working on that song, and when I was in her stream the other night, she introduced me to another lady that does karaoke and songs, and we were talking, and then Rose came up the next day unexpectedly in the middle of the week, and they're talking, and they kept mentioning me. So instead of surfing, I was sitting there. Rose actually called me up. Rose has been practicing that song. It's not going to be much longer that she is going to be singing that song.
That's awesome.
I'm like, wow,
Exactly.
really?
Yeah,
It's just
he's really gotten into enjoying making those, and I think he does really well. I think some of those
oh,
stuff he could.
I go to Z when I'm having like that song I recently made. I go to Z when I'm having trouble trying. Like I had all the words and all that. I couldn't figure out what fit it right, what genre of music fit it right. Z's good at
Mhm.
that too.
Right.
You know, I'm actually thinking of redoing it and making it an emotional rock song.
Oh, okay.
But you know how that goes. You find things and
Yeah, I'd been so busy doing the AI stuff as far as pictures and stuff that I hadn't really messed with the music because I do want to get back into doing some of those.
well, and what happened to what is it, Mid Journey? What happened to that? That was a great picture maker, and it seems like it's just gone away. I don't see anybody doing the Mid Journey stuff a lot.
Fucking AI is moving so fast.
Right.
That's
Stuff's
what it is.
changing on the daily, really.
Everybody's like jumped over to Chat GPT, and I'm like, wow, what happened to using that one straight out for this? It's like it disappeared. What the hell?
Noticed our technology used to be like years, and now it's becoming like weeks. I mean, it's changing faster than man. Like the iPhones were coming every other year or whatever. Now our technology's so advanced.
That
Oh.
that was well. That was well. Was that was like a couple months before I gave flicked melted copper shit, and he clipped that, right? When I asked Melted Copper if he actually hears the other people speaking on the stream, and Z had to clip it because he's like, that was just so classic, bro.
Oh, I know. It was good.
I didn't see that.
Oh,
I've never been a big fan. Let's just put it that way.
I seen him showing some clips of everybody on MCS, but I don't know what you guys are talking about.
we had Melted Copper over one day, and he just doesn't hear when other people are speaking and just keeps going. We were just,
Oh, I know.
It was like, and I just was in one of those moods one day. Here's the one I'm talking about. We can't get struck for it. It was on our panels.
That's like Elf came up here, and I ain't got nothing against the guy, but man, he fucking just rambles. Whoops.
Nobody even had to answer him. He just kept going.
Yeah, you can't. Are you gonna breathe? You know, that's what I'm thinking.
It's like, what the shit, man? The whole time.
This one, Motor.
Okay,
that's Melted Copper right there.
It's outside, actually. Holy shit!
A beautiful musical interlude.
Yeah, and you talk.
Yeah, I don't know where to go though. Whatever you guys want to talk about. I mean, I can.
Wow. Can I ask a question? Did you actually hear somebody talking, or you just don't hear us talking?
No, I just talk to myself. I have no peripheral of anyone. I'm just a very vain sociopath that just cares about himself.
He's honest about that.
Yeah, he is.
Beautiful musical interlude.
Oh,
because you.
Yeah, I don't know where to go though. Whatever you guys want to talk about. I mean, I can.
Wow. Can I ask a question? Did you actually hear somebody talking, or you just don't hear us talking?
No, I just talk to myself. I have no peripheral of anyone. I'm just a.
And that's exactly what he said too.
So
he goes, "What would you like me to talk about?" That did you hear him say that?
Yeah.
First time, he didn't say, "What would you guys like to talk about?"
What does he?
Yeah. What do you want me to talk about?
Exactly.
So I can run my mouth.
I know. It just. I don't know. It was one of those days where I was just like, okay.
He's one of those people that are excited to talk. You can hear it in his voice because he doesn't get to talk to nobody almost. I'm guessing.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, it's hard to say.
he doesn't get to talk to nobody, so he just talks and talks and talks about himself and about what he's thinking, and it's like because he doesn't have nobody to express these things to. I'm just psychologically making us guess, but
No, you're right. You're right. Because I noticed when that didn't always work for him, then he started talking about the unalive stuff, and that's where he started really pissing people off. Don't do that to get attention. That's just
No.
crazy shit.
Yeah.
No.
Got a question.
Go for it, Black Watch.
You talk about that channel I tell you about in Texas. A guy came up and they were talking about assemblies, Next thing I know, we're on the pyramids. He kept going. The point is, his name's Sean, small letters, then in capital letters, Stryker, Stryker. Is that some kind of a general buzzword? You know what I mean? Where it's not his last name?
I don't know.
Something. I just wondered if you ever saw that, somebody Stryker, somebody, I don't know.
It doesn't. I don't recall it.
But
Hey,
he
Mutter. Oh, sorry, Black Watch.
I was just going to say he went like 3.5 hours, and then about 3 a.m, this guy comes up, and he kept this guy that I'm talking about kept losing connection, and the guy turns, "Oh God, not you again!" It was hilarious. But he had the guts to say, "Shut up," Oh, good. It was like an AI reading the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh shit.
You know what I mean? It started with assembly, the right to assembly. There was the pyramids, there was the ancient Greeks and all this, and I go on, somebody pulled the plug, but they didn't.
All right. Is this the one, Char?
No, that's not the one.
Okay. Because
That one I still have, thank goodness.
For my
No,
friend Shari, some dancing. Okay.
Yeah. The other one's just a song on that Suno thing. But thank you.
Okay, it's just a song. It's not
Mhm.
it's not the full art thing he does. It's a song. Okay,
Just a song.
That gets it down a little further for me. Why I'm sitting here just glancing through,
I appreciate it.
It gives me something to look for, because Suno songs are different.
Right. And that's why I say I remembered it. It's right when he got on that, showing us how to use it, and then he started doing songs for everybody. And at that time, it was pretty much. I don't even think he was actually doing all the words himself at that point. Mine he might have, and yours, but you got to be getting tired there, Motor, because I've been up since 2:30.
Fishing. Blue outside. I think it might be in the unlisted thing. I'm gonna have to go in with the keys and look for it, Char.
Okay. Well, if you,
I will do that today, but when I go
Hey.
in with the keys and look through the content, there's a lot to look through.
I was just getting ready to say it does not have to be today, but I didn't know if he would remember, so that's why I went ahead and asked you.
Yeah, well, if I can find it and I find the link for it, I'll send it to you.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. I really would.
But
But on
this
that-
morning, I didn't get Motor's notification to find Motor. I looked through my notifications. I had to go in and look at who's live.
That's because we were over at MCS and I said it, but I think I went. No, I did go live after.
No,
that.
YouTube should send out a notification.
Yeah, I waited over a half an hour, so it should have sent one. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't get it, and that could be, because I have that permanent channel warning. Every 3 months, they stop notifying me of anything I seriously want to.
For what it's worth, I've heard everybody complaining about that, and now that you say that, it just dawned on me. The only reason I knew he was going live is because I was at MCF's. I did not get a notification.
Okay. See, I've been getting
I went to look for
notifications
your
when people already were live. I get the notification late.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been well, I got that permanent channel warning. It's a type of strike because, well, come on, Shar, that was funny that day, you got to admit. But I was on Rumble
Oh
and
yeah, that song, Closing
and I
Time.
and I played my Rumble outro where I show the video closing time because
Yep.
it's closing time, and I didn't realize I was still on YouTube,
Oh boy.
and they hit me for that Vivo video.
Yeah, because prior
That's
to
why
that,
that's why I tell everybody, if a video says VEVO,
Yes,
do not let any of it be seen. Not
Mm-mm.
not even 2 seconds of it.
Yep.
yeah,
I
I
always
noticed
keep
Dave.
them back.
I noticed Dave does that a lot. I don't even show them on mine unless I'm in Rumble. I will not show them. It's
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
how
I
they're
put
not
them in the
all going to
tag.
get you, but you're going to find one. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
If it says Vivo, it will get you.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, it will get you.
Yeah.
I know they got me with a God's. I think it was a Godsmack one.
Did they?
Yeah, but was it
Yeah.
was it the God of God? Was it a Vivo
Yeah, it was
video?
it was their official video. It was a Vivo.
Oh, which is
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they'll hit you for it.
Yeah.
I was 2 days out of my 90-day strike that they took away
From Dr. Hook.
from
Oh.
Dr. Hook.
Yep,
2
I remember.
days, and they hit me with a strike, which they took the strike away. But when they took it away, I have a permanent channel warning,
Jeez.
which is more like a strike, not this. Oh, we smacked your hand. I have
Yeah,
a
it's permanent.
guaranteed strike. You know, Z says if I actually talk to them through the other way, not just trying to make it. Yeah,
They'll
I'm
work
like,
with you. They might.
they'll.
It's worth a try. Yeah.
And they might
Yeah.
remove it. That would be the good thing.
Right. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's been
well,
long enough now.
The only thing it really does to me is keep me from being
Whoops.
I don't know about
I've noticed.
I don't know about you guys. I get all my notifications, but then again, I'm Canadian.
That's why you get them.
Yeah,
No,
things are
I
fucked
don't.
up down
They're not worried about, oh, Z's over there at Motors. Let's not send Broke that. You never know what's going to happen.
Oh.
Or
Enter at your own risk.
and YouTube must go, oh God, they're both on the same show.
Well, how do you think they felt when all four of us came up? My God.
Well, I mean, when me and Z are streaming together, like we've done a few lately that way, my one buddy goes, YouTube must get really worried when it's both of you from the get-go. It's not Z showing up. It's both of you from the get-go. YouTube, on both of your channels, YouTube must go, oh, shit.
Hey, Motor, do you want me to reach out to you and remind you for Steve's show Saturday?
I just subscribed to him. I didn't know I wasn't subscribed.
Well,
That's the weird thing.
Oh, you're number 248.
Yeah,
he used to come on that other channel, and he would tell me not to link it because it wasn't his. He just changed this one, didn't he?
This is a brand new channel,
Yeah.
brand new startup.
So you wouldn't have been subscribed. Yeah.
He hit me up that he wanted to do something. Laughter and Truth Bombs. Is basically what it is. He's just wanting. Our idea is we're just anything to try to make you laugh. We got a whole bunch of things we want to try. There's some things we're just trying to make people laugh, bring some humor to his life. He's asked me to help him co-host. I've been helping him over the past since he started. I've been helping him get things going, and I knew a way to help him with subscribers through friends of mine, and that worked quite well.
Cool.
He's up to 248 now.
You put his link in the chat, didn't you? Has he got a channel with a homepage that plays music? I'm on panel. I click the damn thing, and all of a sudden,
he
Star Spangled Banner or something.
Oh, I was going to say he has his own songs he did like through the Suno type thing that are there.
The link I put in chat takes you directly to the live that'll be up in 33 hours, but I'm gonna drop it again.
Yeah, but it started to play. That's why you heard that noise. I clicked it. I thought it's homepage, subscribe, and all this music is going.
He's only got shorts on that one.
Yeah, but they're
Wait, he's got one video, 12 seconds.
right. The shorts, but he also had, I know originally he had me look at it, and there was two songs he'd wrote, and he asked me to listen to them.
And now the live tab has officially appeared yesterday since we scheduled the first live.
Okay, cool.
It's going to be a lot of fun. It's
I
going to
think
be
so.
a lot of fun. We already have ideas. We're gonna use humor to touch on some stuff, some subjects. Like we're gonna come up with we got to talk more about it, but dealing with the YouTube, touching on the YouTube dictator problem that we have out there. If you're my subscriber, you can't go over to this other's karaoke channel. I don't want to catch you over there. I'll take away your wrench. Okay.
Right.
What's the name of this channel again?
Laughter and Truth Podcast. I just dropped the link again in YouTube.
I'm on there now. Now it's not playing, so I will subscribe.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve's got a lot of good ideas. It's going to be a lot of fun. He's come up with songs. He's enlisted. I know he wants Char to come in for one of the skits we're gonna do, little segments we're gonna do. We've talked to Z about getting help. He wants to involve all of us that have been his core friends and his core supporters.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, not to constantly be there, but to just come in and do bits.
I've
'Cause
been
we have-
encouraged to use my voices.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he pay union rate?
If he is, he didn't tell me, damn it.
I tried, Char.
It's okay. I don't mind.
And my daughter was out the other day in the sun on the coast, and she has a sunburn. But she, I'm so blessed. 28 years old, and that young lady talks to me weekly. I am so blessed for that.
Yes, you are.
I have to kind of, what? He's got some shorts on there, and I'm kind of wondering.
Yeah, he's got some shorts. He has somebody making shorts for us, and they got like a cat thing going on.
I noticed they got a cat theme there with just some disparaging.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to him about the cat stuff.
What's up with the cats getting sick and hurt and all this other stuff?
I know.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. Me and Steve had a talk about it's constant cats. I get it. Your friend's a cat person, but can you have some that are like dogs or whatever?
It doesn't quite fit the title either.
No. They're a little on the oh my goodness.
Laughter and truth. Oh boy.
Yeah, but you're laughing about it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, not in that sense.
I know.
It's an uncomfortable laugh.
Yeah. You know, and talk to Steve about it, because Steve will talk to that guy. You know, if there's certain things like that, you're like, wow, okay. Like I just told him, wow, so you're a cat person, are you, Steve? And he goes, what do you mean? I go, all those cat videos.
Exactly, right.
A male and female cat walking, and the first thing that happens is they get hit by a truck.
Yeah. And that's why I say there's a little bit more than just some humor in there.
Yeah. Next thing you know,
Shock
the
value.
guy's in a coma. He's in the hospital. And...
Yeah.
Yeah. We laughed about it, but that's, tell him,
yeah.
hey, man, some of those are okay for laughter channels. Some of those are a little serious, dude. Okay,
Right.
I get
And that's
I
what he
get
wants.
the dark humor of that, but
That
But
doesn't
he
shout
he
laughter
also
to me.
he also wants feedback too. So I mean that's exactly what
yeah,
we need to
you
do.
know, and
Absolutely.
he does have somebody who is making those
Hmm.
and putting them up on his channel. Like he's actually got a website. The link to that is in that live feed in the description. He
Hmm.
has he has a Discord that we've set up,
Oh, cool.
and the link is there for the Discord, and he has a web page that he's started. And the link is there. You know, I've been helping as long as I can, you know, coming up with just an idea, and you run with the idea and see what you come up with it. You know,
Right.
sometimes it's just an idea and you got to come up with the rest. But it should be pretty funny, and it's
Well,
good. I think he's going to do it every Saturday afternoon. You know,
okay.
time's not a positive thing, but every Saturday afternoon, evening, you know, work out the time better once you get to know where all your viewers are like, people aren't really watching, but at this time they are rewatching, you know.
Yep.
It might
Got to
be
put your.
it might be earlier in the day, it might be the perfect time. You know, just trying to adjust that.
That's why you have to test it out.
Yeah, that's why you have season 1, episode 1.
Well, I had a good time with you guys today, but I am getting tired, so I'm going to go ahead and get off of this computer right now. Catch me a nap.
Star and Broke and Blackwatch.
Yeah, and I should probably try to get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get outside. The sun come up.
I have a feeling I'm going to be here barking here and growling and all that here soon when everybody wakes up.
Well, if you have a good day, I appreciate you coming up.
You too. It's good seeing you, Motor.
3 weeks old, and one of them is howling like Dad howling at just like Dad. You guys have heard Dad howling. 3 weeks old. I swear it was a miniature version of him, and I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna be hilarious.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later. Love you much, and everybody take care. All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later. You have a good day, Motor, and talk to you later, Blackwatch, and you have a nice day.
Thanks, bro. Take care.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, me too. Probably for a few hours. So have a nice morning. You know.
Take care now. Yep, it's nice out now.
Thanks for having me up, Motor.
Yep. You guys take care.
Okay. Goodbye. Bye, chat.
Everybody in the chat, thank you for coming in. Appreciate everybody coming up on the panel. Hope everybody has a wonderful day. Take care. Peace.